Hi. No. Hello. Hi. Oh man, I thought the ads already. I was not paying. I must not have pressed the button. Sorry if I come on and then you immediately go into ads, Joe. This is just for the subscribers apparently. Hey, how you doing? Hi subscriber. How are you? Wow. You guys seem to be doing really well then. How are you? Okay, I'm here. Wow, crazy. She here. She live. She feels fine, actually. Don't ask questions. It's fine. Why are we late? No reason. Uh, should we just cancel? Maybe. Where are friends? Yeah, we have some friends here. Hello, friend. Oh, where are other friends? I have to post it here for them to. Oh, maybe I will. Maybe something's happened. What's happened? Okay, things have happened. But we don't want to talk about any of those things because they are sad and depressing. Wow, are they sad and depressing? Holy shit. What's my bit rate like? Oh, it's actually pretty good. It's not bad. Remy is playing an archipelago, which is you're just waiting for everybody. Okay, so like it's a large multiplayer sort of randomizer event where lots of people are playing, but they're playing their own games, and when they unlock something in their game, it unlocks something for somebody else's game. So yeah, it's interesting. I don't fully I feel like in order to like fully I grasp it, but at the same time I'm like, I think like in order to fully get it, I need to do one. And there's like a lot of games. So there's like they have Peak on there. There's Stardew Valley. There's I'm trying to think of games that I play. Yay! Yay, you got your prescription fixed. That's a big pain in the ass. I know. Any prescription is. I assume when it's hormones, it must be kind of. It just because you have to go through an endocrinologist, I would assume, and they're busy people. Walgreens can always eat everyone's entire ass. I agree with that. You have the option to get with like a local place. It's probably a good idea. All of our pharmacies here are independently owned. Like they don't have like big corporation ones, or at least not here. Yeah, I assume that it exists. It exists in France. I just haven't like not around us. There's more like independently owned stuff. It's the same thing with like you don't see a lot of like chain restaurants. Not that they don't exist. We don't have them here. We have like McDonald's. there's a Burger King that's a little bit far out of the way. But like as far as like French chain restaurants, I've heard of a couple of them. I've just never seen them. There's like, yeah, Buffalo, Crescendo, I guess, is one. Kinda. Yeah, I can't remember the name of that one either. It's like Court something. I don't know, but there is one. There's something. We're lucky enough in what the Otapire. I was right. Court something. We're lucky enough in Connecticut to have an org that specializes in queer healthcare, and they have their own pharmacy that will overnight ship to me. Oh, that's nice. That's good. I brewed a pot of tea. It's good. I can almost sing. Hi. He just made a joke. This is a cranberry orange rooibos tea. It's good. It is very cranberry. It's very orange. It kind of tastes like candy sometimes. Like you smell it, and I'm like, that's just candy. That just smells like candy. It would be good with honey in it, but I don't like our honey. It is chestnut something. And it has such a strong taste that I don't like it. It overpowers anything that you're trying to like use like sweeten with it, so I don't like it. You have a big cup of water right now. I'm proud of you. There's a short coming out. I think next Saturday. That's what I was doing this morning instead of like getting ready. I was putting up a bunch of shorts that Glitch did last night. I woke up to them in my inbox, we'll say, my DMs, and I was just like, okay, I'll go put those up now. You cried laughing at this morning's one. That one was a good one. I did like that one a lot. Yes, was it? No, Saturdays. May have been Saturdays may have been a tiny bit, you know, suppressed. Saturdays I think was suppressed because it got like 12 views, which is unusual. I usually like get like 1,000 and somewhere in that range of like I'm probably like 800 to like 1,500, and it got like not 1,200. No, 12. I think it got a little tiny bit suppressed, and I was like, when I put it up, I was like, this is getting suppressed. But that's a little treat for us, for those of us who were there for it. That's just a little treat for the community, you know. The funny thing about that, though, is so it got suppressed on YouTube, but on TikTok, it did much better than it normally does. On TikTok, I usually get like, I don't know, 700 to maybe 900 views. Probably somewhere in that, closer to like 800 if we're being honest. And that one got 1,500. Hi, Luna. Welcome. It got 1,500 views and a couple of comments from people I didn't know. So that was good. TikTok is a different breed, that is true. I don't like TikTok. Well, you guys know I don't really watch short form content. I used to, and it melted my brain a little bit. It was a problem. I did not feel well. And like I've heard other like streamers and creators talk about issues of short form content, and they're like, I put parental locks on my phone so I don't look at it. And I'm just like, you know, I put a 15-minute timer on TikTok, so if I end up on there and I kind of like scroll a little bit, when the 15-minute timer goes off, I go, okay, and I turn off the app. Do I have self-control? I didn't know. He says depends what for. What do I don't what do I lack self-control over? What? Cell phone? Self-harm? He says I self-harm, which I haven't in a really long time. Oh my god! I refuse to eat because I have a tummy ache. Hi. Oh, good. You're here. Oh, good. You're here. I don't self-harm. I don't. Yeah, I'm not a fan of shorts. I got a habit of doom scrolling. Yeah, I guess I don't doom scroll that. Like, I do a little bit. Like, sometimes I'll accidentally end up on Twitter, mostly because somebody who I like actually like will say something, and I'll like get a push notification. I'll go, ooh, I kind of want to see what they said, and so I'll look, and then I'll like try to back out, and then it's like, here's a bunch of bullshit, and I go, bullshit, and I scroll a little bit, and then I go, what am I doing to myself? You're just gonna make yourself mad. So I get off of Twitter. Use Reddit, but mostly like my Reddit is cake decorating and nails and Animal Crossing stuff. That's the major. I mean, like, there's also like things like abusive parents subreddits and like abusive families, but like I try not to look at it, and so it doesn't always like show it to me. So this week of instead of doom scrolling, I played Animal Crossing. Like, I'm gonna look at fine hair tips, and I'm gonna make sure, like, even if I don't really care what this person is saying, I'm gonna look at it. That way it'll show me more of like that kind of stuff. And that works. That works on Reddit. So I'm addicted to is it VS Code? VS Code? I have thousands of hours of playtime. Okay, that's fine. And then I obviously read books. That's what I replaced my doom scrolling with, was reading books. And then like when I do it like with an audiobook, sometimes if I like want to just listen to, like right now I'm doing just an audiobook. I don't have the text with it because I couldn't find it. I have a like color by number app. It's soothing and comforting. Fuck you. Even when I put my phone down and try to go to sleep, I don't fall asleep. So, joke's on you. Would you stop it? It was 1:30 a.m. today. I feel beaten down. You went to sleep at 1:30? I wasn't even done reading yet. No, I think I was. I went because Bobby was still streaming, and I went, and then, yeah, and work at 10. Your body doesn't like it. Yeah, I get it. Maybe you'll sleep really nice, well tonight. I don't know. Last week I learned too much about what's in the files from YouTube shorts, so that's why I'm playing Animal Crossing this week. Yeah, no, I'm telling you, short form content is bad. And that's the other thing with like political stuff and those types of things. I won't look in what's in the files because I know that will be far too triggering for me. I'm good. I don't need to know. I trust that it's bad, and that's good enough for me. I like know the like basics of also how basically rich elites are trying to mind control people basically through making them really mad, and the whole entire like QAnon and some of the other stuff that's been going on that seems crazy has been orchestrated by some of these people. Cool, fun times. And that's good enough for me. I feel like that I don't need to know anything else. I don't need to know any details. I'm good. I allow myself maybe like, I don't know, an hour of political whatever for a day. Maybe that's what I'm allowed to do. Ugh. What are you doing to do? Here. Oh, got into your casters? Just an hour of work left and then I can drive home with it. Pain is a part of life. It can be. My hand hurts so bad right now. This is what happens when you start playing Animal Crossing again, is your hands start to hurt. He probably didn't eat any of them. So Rame dropped his controller and the buttons popped off and he can't find them. It might sound like he like rage tossed his controller, but that's not what happened. He just dropped it. Stop already. What are you doing? Is that working? Is that helping? I feel like if Animal Crossing did a VR, it would be so popular. Probably, but I don't want to use VR. Alrighty, get it. Get it. Get my hair. Get it. Or she hates your hair. Sure. Probably a little of both. Yeah, I don't fuck with VR. Remy's been trying to get me to get excited about Pokemon stuff, and I am not. Exactly. But he was just like, the new game that's coming out, and it's basically Animal Crossing Pokemon, and it kind of like puts into the canon that Pokemon were humans. And I'm like, I don't know. I don't care. I can't. We don't have a Switch 2. We're not gonna get a Switch 2. We can't have a Switch 2 because we can't have one Switch 2. If we get a Switch 2, we need to get two Switch 2s. We don't have enough money for a Switch 2 on its own. We don't have enough money for half a Switch 2. We don't have enough money for a quarter of a Switch 2. So I'm not going to care about Switch 2 titles because we're never going to be able to get one. The new Pokemon starters are so cute. Well, there is the Flame Pomeranian, and I am kind of into that. I really like Pomeranians. apparently. I want to name it Jelly Bean. I swear to God, if that fire puppy ends up as a humanoid fighting type, I will. Oh, that's true. I always choose the grass starters, but damn, that fire starter is so cute. What's is the grass one the bird? Yeah, my sister says that the bird is serving cunt, and I was like, yeah. I ate cup noodles. They were very cuppy and very noodly. Well, I'm pouring more tea. And then we're going to talk about books. We got to talk about the books. I want to finish up February's reading. And there's only 2 more books. That's the 2 books that we didn't get to on Saturday. And I kind of want to, like, go off on them a little bit. They're not bad or anything, but I do want to talk about them. Stir tea. Do I put a little sweetener in the tea? A little bit. Just a tiny bit. It doesn't need it, really. But I wanted it. I want it to be sweet. Like me. I'm not bitter on the inside. That's you. You're bitter on the outside, too. You're just bitter. But I like dark chocolate, so... Okay. I should make a throne, and I'll put a Switch 2 in there, and that's it. And someone can just buy me a Switch 2. That'll happen, right? And the game. Well, we can start with one. Just a Switch 2. And then you can't be mad that you don't have a Switch 2 because we didn't buy it. I've been grass starter since Gen 1, baby. Oh my god, that's super cheap for real. We're just poor, man. I don't know what to tell you. Wages in France are pretty low, to be perfectly honest. And then Remy's been on unemployment for a really long time. And we'll have to go back to work at some point. But we have to get our car fixed first. Hey, did we find out if I get my money? No, I just wondered because they said that something would change on the website or something. Yeah, I don't know. Remy ended up going and yelling at them in person. Rah, 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 rah. No, you. What? Oh, oh, wow. Just went rah at them. And then, it got apparently fixed. Doesn't say so, but. Okay, it's still not fixed on the website, so. So I probably am not gonna get my income this month too. Fuck me. So I'm on disability. Full disability. They consider me 80% disabled, which I think it's weird that they give you a percentage of how disabled you are. Okay, thanks. They also gave me a card that just has it on it. Invalid. Permanent. So that's cool. So they consider me like fully disabled, and I get a I get like a disability stipend through what is essentially Job and Family Services in France. It's called the CAF. And so this is the stupidest thing that's ever happened. Ooh, Patty. Welcome. Okay, stupidest thing that's ever happened. Well, maybe not this. There's stupider things that have happened in my experiences with French administration. But here's what happened, okay? So they need my income reported for 2024. So we put in my income for 2024, which is 0 because I'm 80% disabled, apparently. Invalid permanent. And I can't work because of that. So I made €0 in income in 2024. And that's what we told them. And they were like, okay, cool. But what happens in the background is that they pull my tax records from it. And so what they were looking for, which it would be what is essentially in American terms, a W-4, which is just like an income and tax breakdown of what you made at like a job. But I didn't make any income. I don't have a job. So that form does not and cannot exist. But because that form does not and cannot exist, they decided that my income was, declaration, I guess we'll call it, was incomplete. Because a form doesn't exist because I made no money. And they can't pull the like it's a mistake on their system that they automatically will only pull that form, and they don't recognize that declaring $0 means that form won't exist. Like, there's no way to prove I made what my income was if there was no income. So, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you. Yeah, they didn't give me an income last month because of this. And they said that it was fixed, but it appears not to be. So a good chance I'm not getting an income this month either. Which means half of our income for... Maybe, I guess they're recalculating tomorrow. There's a chance. I doubt it too, though. Thank you for the bits too, bro. I'm fine. I'm not angry. It's okay. I'm a little angry. If you get angry at everything that France does to you, though, you will spend forever being very angry, though. So you kind of have to, like, chill a little bit. Okay. But yeah, I wasn't even streaming in 2024, so they can't be like, oh, you didn't put in a thing. Shouldn't the system that gives any benefits give you some form? Maybe? I don't know what I don't know. I mean, basically, technically... That's what we asked. Right, so it has some... What you are given is related to how much you make. Hundreds of thousands, and it's yeah. This is dumb. Okay, yeah. That's the other thing that's really annoying about this is that. Okay. So the disability program within France is not dependent upon how much money you make. I could have thousands and thousands and thousands of dollars in the bank, and it won't stop me from getting the full amount of benefits that I am supposed to get from the disability program. It's not like how it is in some other places, like I know in America, you can't have $2,000 in the bank or else they'll take it from you. So it shouldn't matter. It shouldn't matter at all what my income was or is. I shouldn't have to declare it to them anyway. They're supposed to just give it to me. And I just don't, I don't understand. But there was a form. They couldn't provide the form for us. Thank you, Fraxy, for the bits. Yeah, let's just... I kind of understand the guillotine a little bit more every day that I have to deal with French administration. I get it now. I do. I've never wanted to set something on fire more in my life, and I wouldn't consider myself arson prone necessarily. And then I moved to France, and now I'm like, oh yeah, no, let's set cars on fire. Let's do it. And it's happened a couple of times. It's happened a few times with this. Like, dealing with immigration is a pain in the ass. This place is the most inaccessible place I've ever dealt with. And, like, America is not known as a very, like, disability-friendly place. Like, it's difficult to maneuver in America. It has nothing on France. I can't get into, like, most buildings here. It's so bad. It's so bad here, though. Like, it's something that they, like, talked about when it came to, like, the Olympics. And they were like, oh, we'll have to, like, address some of that. And then they fucking didn't. And then they're like, oh, it was really bad for disabled people. Maybe we should address some of that. And they're fucking not going to. Callie's getting mad. We should talk about books. It's France. I don't expect much, I guess. I get so angry at everything. There's a reason why I'm mostly housebound. And it has a lot to do with the immunity stuff. You know, it's kind of not normal to, like, hold on to a cold like I have for as long as I've held on to it. It's not normal for me to have laryngitis like 4 times a year, but I do. And but I can't leave the house because I can't go anywhere. There's nowhere I can get to, and the pathways are treacherous, and I've broken a wheelchair wheel 2 times now. Yeah, it sucks. It sucks here. Okay. Gimme. Let's talk about books for a minute. Books make me happy. You guys like books, right? Who doesn't like books? There we go. Here's my story graph. Let's take a look at this one, which was where we left off. The Living Blood is the African Immortals #2 book. We talked about African Immortals, the first book, which was this one, My Soul to Keep. I read that I finished it on February 13th. It's the one with the guy, the 500-year-old guy who married his student, and he's a professor, and he married his, like, 20-year-old student and had a kid with her and turned her immortal against her will, and they have a cat named Tea Cakes, which is very important. And you remember this one? This is the one where we had the pudding cup conversation. Does anybody remember the pudding cup conversation? I just wanted to bring it up because apparently, you know, Glitch was not a fan of that conversation. Remember the pudding cup conversation? Yeah. This is the first book of it. So I read the second book of it. So at this point, Jessica is the main character of the last one. She has gotten away from her husband, who has made her into an immortal against her will, which the process include killing her and then bringing her back to life. And he was trying to do it to their 5-year-old daughter too, and failed to do it because he was stopped in the middle of the process. So he's killed their 5-year-old daughter. He and has killed and brought her back to life against her will. Didn't even ask her. No consent was given for any of this. And then he also did it to their cat, so Tea Cakes is immortal now too. And he got killed in it, but he can't be killed long term, so he came back to life and left the morgue, sort of thing. He was killing a lot of people in the last book. And then it comes back to the second book, and at the end of the first book, this is what all happened. And she like wakes up in the hospital, and they're like talking to her and trying to like help her deal with her grief and stuff like that, because her daughter is dead and not coming back to life. And then she finds out she's pregnant. Yes. Wow. Goodness. So she's pregnant, and she gives birth to this baby. The baby is another girl. She names her Beatrice, which is her mother's name. And they call her BB. And she's like 3 years old when we get into the Living Blood. And they now live in Botswana, I think, Africa. And they are using Jessica's blood to heal children for free, who come in who are dying. They're like in an area where there's a lot of like mortality. It's Botswana. So there's like AIDS and lots of bad things happen there, I guess. Anyway, so she's there, and they're like the Brotherhood and the people that David or David, I can't remember his name. They were hiding, and they like didn't share the blood. Like it was like one of the rules was to not share the blood and to not give them like you can't turn anybody. They're not allowed to turn anybody. Yeah, it makes them immortal, but the blood also heals people, and they're also like able to do some like magic shit. And like in the Brotherhood, they all kind of like come together, and they like study, and it's like some of the ideas that they've lived for so long that they're able to like do like mind control type of things. Like they're able to like study that art so effectively because they do it. They like live like monks, and they do it for so many years, like hundreds and hundreds of years, that they're just able to do that. And like any mortal could also probably do that, but they just don't live enough to unlock that. But also the blood is magic and heals. The story that the leader of the Brotherhood gave is that the blood came from Jesus. There's Christian stuff happening in this book series, but as a non-Christian, it doesn't bother me. I don't know. It just sort of seems like a part of the culture of the women, and it doesn't bug me. And there's also characters who are atheist in it, and so like David is atheist, and he says that he doesn't really believe him when he says that the blood came from Christ, from Jesus, and it's not Christ's blood, and doesn't really fully believe that Jesus is real. But But apparently the head of the thing like was like, yeah, I knew Jesus. I was there. I watched him get crucified and stuff, and I stole his blood. I would throw the husband with weights into the deepest part of the ocean, where the pressure is so high you can't lift a finger, and call it a day. Exactly, Luna. Me too. Me too. That's what that is a normal thing that you should do. I think when your husband lies to you about being an immortal, and then kills your best friend, kills your uncle, your great uncle, kills kills his own daughter, who's just 80 years old, and he's like, oh, it's a mercy killing. Okay, fuck you. How about fuck you? Have you heard of fuck you? And then he also kills your 5-year-old daughter next to you in a fucking hotel room by trying to bring her back to life without any of your consent, with nobody having a say in any of it. That is the normal thing that you should do with him, right? That's what you do with that type of man. Have you heard of fuck you? Oh god. That's what you do, but no, instead she moves to Botswana with her sister, who is a doctor and a medical researcher. And her mom also comes out there with her stepfather, and they like are living there, and they're trying to like raise Phoebe, the baby who is born immortal and then also has super psychic supernatural abilities from the get-go. Like she's born and is like immediately laughing and making facial, like she's just like advanced but also small but also advanced, and she's kind of creepy. She's a little creepy. I mean, at 3 years old, she's like, my name is not BB. You may not call me that. My name is, what did she call herself? I should know it because I'm currently reading the third book, and it's basically around her. I don't remember what she calls herself. But well, maybe it's in the. It might be in here. Mm-hmm. This is what happens when I can't read things. What is your kid's name? Fauna. She names herself Fauna. Fana. Fauna. Yeah. She's like, my name is Fauna. My name is not BB. You may not call me that. My name is Fauna. And I'm like, I tried to do that when I was about that age too. I didn't come up with a good enough name though. I want it to be called Rainbow Bright. Did not stick. Did not stick. But she says that she came up with that name because the man in her head told her it. She learns that she can control the weather, so she can make it rain. Which also has effects on the world because you make it rain somewhere and it's gonna fuck up weather patterns. She learns that she can make people kind of like disappear, sort of. So she gets mad at her best friend, who's a boy who's a little bit older than her. He's like maybe 12. Maybe like 10 or 12, something like that. He's older though. What? Yes. But yeah, he's a bit older, and he pisses her off one day, and she like gets upset with him, and she basically makes him go into a coma. But when he's in the coma, she can visit him in this astral plane, which is also where she visits the man who apparently gave her the name, and then also where she can visit people who are like about to die. So like there's another character in this book that comes out. There's a boy, and his mother died, and his father is a doctor, but he gets leukemia, and he's like about to die, like he's getting close to death. And the father learns about this clinic in Botswana, and he decides that he needs to go there because he's seen something similar of somebody with like blood, and he wants to see if he can get whatever medicine they're giving to the kids who are bringing, like, basically bringing kids back to life, like, and he wants to get it for his son because he can't deal with losing his wife and his son within a couple of years. And it's like a really sad story. But like goes back and forth between like Fauna and her family and this man. But Fauna is like showing all these gifts, and like people are starting to call her a witch, and they're also like the women are witches, and there's like people who are out there who are trying to get the blood, and they are anxious, and so she's like, I can't handle Fauna, I don't know what to do with her, but it's crazy that like she's so advanced and she's able to do these things with her mind, and I'm worried she's gonna hurt somebody. So I think what I need to do is travel to the place in Africa where the Brotherhood is supposed to be, where David said the Brotherhood was. And that's what she does. And so she like basically makes a visit to the Brotherhood in their secret temple place, and the man who has been talking to Fauna in her head is actually the head of the Brotherhood. And he basically is like, Fauna is a god, and you are raising a god. And then David's fucking there, and this is where I have a problem with this book. David is there, and she's, you know, kind of mad at him. But then, like, when she first sees him, he is, like, really, really hurt. Because the other brothers in the Brotherhood, because they also wouldn't allow women in. Of course. Why would we let women in? That's not something we do here. No, I don't think she's appropriately mad. I don't think she's appropriately mad at all. I'm actually really upset about it. I'm listening to this, and I'm the whole time going like, girl, what the fuck are you doing? He killed your daughter. He killed your daughter. He killed your daughter. He killed you. He killed your daughter. He killed your best friend. He killed your great uncle. He killed all these people, and you know this. He killed your 5-year-old daughter. You held your baby girl's lifeless body in your arms when you came back from being brought back to life with no consent involved. What are you? How? Why are you? What? Explain yourself, Jessica. What the fuck? And that's why I'm like, this man has to be the... No one is that good in bed, Jessica. No one is that good in bed, because they also... Jessica, no one is that good in bed. No one. I could point you to some really fantastic vibrators that will do the job way better than a man can. I promise you. Have you ever heard of a Serbian? I just think that you are not thinking clearly enough here, woman. Okay. Must be a dry season for apparently Luna. Oh my god. No, like he's hurt, and it takes a while for him to heal from it. And so he's like, they like set him on fire basically. And he's like anxious to like talk to her, and he's like, I'm sorry. I see the error of my ways now. I'm so sorry. And she's like at a point where she's like, well, I don't know how to raise this kid without you, so whatever. And like they get kind of like in this like thing where she's still like kind of like pissed at him, but then the leader god is like, the leader guy, not god, the leader guy is like, your daughter is a god, and in order to control her and to like help raise her to be to not be out of control and to not be influenced by shadows, I think is the way that he said it, you guys need to band together and be a family. And I'm just like, no, how about we set him on fire more? I think we should set David on fire more, actually. She's gotta be Ben Shapiro levels of dry to not murk him on site. Exactly! How do you... Throw him in a volcano! Yes! Oh my god. No one's this good in bed. They even have sex in the temple thing. They're like in some like fountain or whatever, or hot spring that apparently has like mind numbing fumes in it, and it must be real fucking mind numbing because she just... Okay, we're in ads, I'm sorry. I got so fucking mad at this book though. Like, girl, what are you doing? What is happening here? Throw him in a cement for a big building so he's stuck in the concrete. Yes. Like, they can die. It's just hard to kill them. Understandable crush up to me. Yeah, no, it's I still ended up liking the book a lot, but what the fuck? Was this written by a guy? No, that's half the other problem, is it is written by a woman who I respect. And I think that she's a very good writer. And the book is well written. I like the book. I like the stuff that happened in it. But this whole David and Jessica thing is wrong. And we should be murdering David more. Maybe I'm not Christian enough for this. Maybe that's the problem. Maybe I just can't forgive a man for murdering my daughter. You murder my children, I'm after you. I will eviscerate you. Granted, my children are my dogs right now, so if somebody murdered my children who are dogs right now, I would not be able to murder them because my husband would have already taken care of it. It would be slow, he says. He has this wistful look on his face.
I know so many torture techniques.
I know so many torture techniques. It's God's will. That's the other thing, is that's the one Christian thing about this that I'm like, really? Really? We can't have divorce? I think we should have... She died, so they're divorced, actually. That's your ex-husband because you died. He killed you. Yeah, you came back, but you're dead. And there's like, sometimes it'll be explained from his point of view, or like, I understand the justifications that Jessica comes up with to like understand why he made these quote unquote mistakes. I know we're talking about the book. We shouldn't be talking about the book. I'm still crashing out about it. Welcome back from the ads. I tried to stop talking about it and I couldn't. I'm sorry. You'll have to watch the VOD. I'm still crashing out about how fucking stupid it is that they don't exactly... I mean, they do get back together, but they don't exactly get back together. She comes like into this thing where she's like, okay, we're gonna co-parent, but we're not really together. But she does fuck him. She fucks him in the Brotherhood Sanctuary fucking thing with the There's like a hot spring that apparently has like mind-numbing fumes that's supposed to like relax you and stuff like that. Apparently her way of I guess that's a way to relax. I guess that's a way to relax. I guess. Okay, fine. I'll give you that.
A good hate.
She's a red flag chaser. Apparently, you know what? I will go with that because even like when I'm like reading the beginning of it, where I'm like, he's your professor. Like, yeah, no longer your professor, but he is a teacher in the university that you currently attend. That's not good. He should not be doing that with you. You should know that. That is a power exchange situation that is unhealthy. That's unhealthy. And you don't even know that he's immortal and 500 years old. That's also a power exchange issue that is unhealthy. I'm fine. If she can have a little mind-numbing Miss Sex, she can have a little mind-numbing Miss Sex as a treat. Yeah, I guess. I'm still saying. No, I don't care how many pudding cups this guy could suck down with his hands tied behind his back. No one is good enough to redeem themselves from that. Like, sometimes I sometimes understand the justifications. I understand that she like feels like she needs him in order to deal with Fauna, but I don't think, I think she could do it on her own. They got another guy there who's like super nice, and he did bad stuff too. To be fair. But you know, why are you showing me things? Are you trying to calm me down from the sure, aneurysm I'm about to have? He just showed me a picture of a dog. He's very cute.
That's cute. Glasses. Professor Husky.
Send it to my Discord. I'll show them. I will show them. It's giving J. Smith. God threatened me with a sword. Yes. So if I can get beyond that, like, if you can get beyond the fact that that is a thing, Jessica, I'd like you to introduce you to a lovely concept I like to call women. They would be better than him. He's not that, he can't be that good looking, but she's too. I don't understand straight people. Straight people are not okay. This is why we tend to read queer shit. This is why we read queer shit, because they're not as dumb.
Yes,
oh yeah, he's toxic. But she's also toxic. She's toxic for getting back with this man to be like, you know what? Okay. You can't treat children like pancakes. Children are children. Pancakes are pancakes. There's no first pancake thing here. He burned the first pancake by killing the first daughter. You don't get a second daughter. You don't get a second daughter to try again. It's not a pancake, Jessica. I gotta go look at a husky. I'm gonna show you guys a husky real quick. Oh. I was hoping it would be just a picture. Oh, a minute. Okay, it doesn't show me. Okay. No, I pressed the wrong button. I didn't want it to show my. Look at that. Look at that guy. Ooh, pretty. Look at him, so cute. Little Professor Husky. Isn't that better than Jessica? Professor Husky, what do you think about Jessica? Is she a fucking dumbass? Is she a bitch? Maybe. Oh no! Stop. He says, I don't know if you guys could hear that. Remy's like, maybe we shouldn't introduce Jessica to him because he is a professor. So be careful. Alright. Oh my god, it's not a second baby. Okay, alright, we're calm now, I'll get if you can get past that, then they band together. There's another guy is there who I said who was like trying to like help them through all of this, and he's just like a really sweet, like relaxed guy who is like, yeah, all these things are kind of shit. That is, I do agree with you, yeah, but he like really is trying to help, and you know, he didn't murder your daughter. He. Why don't you just like hang out with this guy? He does come with them when they decide to leave. Um, and then they make a commune in the woods all together. Another like this crazy shit happens in this, but the rest of the book is actually like really good if you can get past that. It is a hurdle though. It is a hurdle. And then we get to the third book, and they're still together, trying to parent a teenage god. That's what I'm reading right now. But she's mad at him. I'm confused. They tell her she has a daughter, and the narrator, right? But wouldn't she remember having another? No, she remembers having the kid. No, she knows she has the kid. Okay, so she in the first book, she has her 5-year-old daughter. I can't remember the daughter's name. It's like Kira or something like that. And so the David, who is the husband, he's immortal and has been hiding this from her because he's forced to by the Brotherhood. But he decides that he cannot live any longer not having his children. Like, he can't live any longer. He doesn't want to live without his wife. He doesn't want to see her get old and die. He decides he can't handle that. So he decides he's going to change his wife to become immortal and his daughter. Now, the thing is, for some reason, with this immortal goo or whatever, it's blood, he injects them with his own blood and does like some ritual thing. When he it makes it so that you like reach maturity and then stop aging, so the daughter wouldn't remain 5 forever. That's dumb to me, but you know, I'll get rid of that. I guess. But yeah, okay. So that happens in the first book. Also in the first book, so he tries to bring back his daughter, and he's stopped in the middle of it. He brought back Jessica first, and then was going for Kira. And then Kira dies as a result because he's not able to finish the ritual. Okay? Are you with me now? And so Jessica wakes up from the ritual. She figures out she's immortal. She's in the hospital. She finds out that they shot David dead because he was like, I'm going to try to finish this ritual real quick before you guys stop me, because the cops came in. And he escapes the morgue because he can't die like that. And then when Jessica is in the hospital and finds out that her daughter is dead and David's body is missing, is what they say, she finds out that she's pregnant with David's other baby. And so she moves to Botswana because now she knows that her blood heals, and she gives birth to Bibi, who then changes her name to Fauna in Botswana while they're running this clinic. He still could have asked. Okay, wait. Well, no. I broke everything. Oh no, why did I break everything? There we go. Okay, wait. I sort of get it from his point of view. He's an idiot jerk asshole, but the idea of losing everyone all the time must have put some fucked up trauma in him. He does not resolve it, but I get it. No, exactly. That's why I'm like, sometimes I'm like, okay, David, you're an idiot, but. And that's the other thing that I said in the first book when I did the review for the first book. I told you guys that I felt like David was the fuck boy of the Brotherhood, where he's actually not very talented or good at any of the stuff. He doesn't really take any of it seriously. Yeah, BB is the god. BB is god. She changes her name to Fauna because the guy in her head tells her that's actually her name. And she's like, "Nah, I like it." And she says that she named herself. Which, honestly, baller move. I wish I could, like, I want to be a godchild at the age of 3 and be like, "No, that's not my name." And then, no, I'd be going around everywhere being like, "What's up, everybody? It's Rainbow Break coming down. I'm here. My name's Rainbow." Okay, never mind. I assume if I were a godchild, though, I would have better discernment. She kind of does. A lot of the story is told from her point of view, which is very interesting. What if she's being mind controlled to believe that? I don't think that she is, but I do think that she mind controlled all of the adults in her life to, like, just be like, okay, your name is Fauna. Sounds good. Yeah. There's like there's like 3 stories going on in this. So I told you about the story between Fauna, David, and Jessica and the family and like all of that drama that made me so mad. But then there's 2 other stories going on with Lucas and his son Trevor, I think. And that's the kid with the leukemia. And Lucas is the dad who's the doctor who decides to travel to Africa to try to get this life-saving medicine, whatever it is, to try to save his son because his son is on death's door. And Fauna sees the son in her dream space and is like trying to talk to him and stuff like that. She calls it her dream space, but it's the astral plane in which she can do stuff in. Then there is the story of, I remember the one guy's name is Justin, but I don't remember. So Justin is some rich guy who has like a nice family and some daughters, twin daughters, and he also works for his dad, and his dad is kind of like fucking evil as hell. And Justin is just kind of complacent with it. But the dad seems to be like really cruel and awful, and they're trying to find the blood. They sort of know of its existence, but they don't really know exactly what it is. But they're trying to find it from this wealthy benefactor who is actually like one of their like, it's like their great 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 grandfather, who is not immortal, but is the son of one of the immortals. It's the nice guy who I was talking about, who was helping out. He found out that his dad's blood healed and can like revive you and keep you young. And so he literally drained his father of all of his blood back like hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of years ago. And he's been sustaining his life by using the supply of blood that he was able to get. And he is running out, obviously, so he's trying to find his father again in order to get more blood. And he like knows that this is connected in some way, so he has lots of money because he's evil and has been alive a long time, And so he hires his ancestors, who he keeps track of, to try to be like, oh, this is why you want to do this for me. And the dad is really evil, and then Justin the son is complacent at the least, but like isn't like super cool with it, but is like, oh well, it is a lot of money we're being offered, so I guess it's not really affecting me. It's all happening really far away from me. And so like they hire like mercenaries and people over in Africa to try to like hunt down the clinic and then like kidnap people and also bring back all the bodies. And so like all of that is also happening, and that's like the more interesting story that's going on. But I have been sitting on this anger that I have for Jessica just like being cool with David again and like allowing that man anywhere near her body, because like there's like a part of me that could be like, okay, let's say I have a child with my husband, and through my husband's negligence, something happens, and as a result, our child dies. Would I be mad at my husband? I think I would be a little mad, but I would be able to forgive that. So if I think about it through that lens, but like I just feel like there's such a big difference between like getting in a car accident and your kid dying in it, and without consent murdering your kid in order to bring them back to life as an immortal. Like that's really a lot different. Like there's like an actionable thing that happened there, but like I could still see, like if I look at it through that vein of like he thought he was trying to do something good for them. He really thought that it was something good. I could see that forgiveness could happen, but it would take a real fucking long time. And there's no way in hell I would let that man near my body. Like, we would not be having sex in no mind melty streams. Not happening. Unless I'm trying to like choke him, then maybe. I don't know. Like if it was a hate fuck, then maybe. That's negligence though, and this man literally yelled yippee and did it intentionally. Luna, exactly. Like I feel like it's different. And then I just also just like I'm glad everybody's on my side with this. But like I also kind of like understand his point of view. I also understand that like there is some deep trauma that he was holding on to, and he understands that too. He also understands that he shouldn't have done those things and is trying to make amends for it. And I'm just like, okay, I grasp that. But also, you are doing a lot of murder for no fucking good reason. And it doesn't, like, I don't know. I don't know. Because, like, sometimes I kind of like him. When I get into, like, there's, like, point of view shifts to him, and he, like, does some stuff in the way that he handles things, I go, oh, I kind of like him. So I understand, but then I'm like, fuck this guy so much. Fuck him in his stupid fuck face. Throw him in a volcano and slow feed him lava. Just open your mouth for the lava, David, or whatever your name is. I forgot. I'm getting mad again. My head actually hurts. Okay, we need to move on because there's a second book that we need to talk about. Jessica Jacobs Wold has somehow survived the worst that any mother or wife could ever endure: the deaths of her husband and first daughter. But now, 4 years later, not only is the nightmare continuing, it may have only just begun. Jessica has discovered the terrifying truth behind the legacy that her husband left to their second daughter, Fauna, a legacy preordained by 1,000 years before her time and drenched in power of lifeblood that now courses through her veins. As young Fauna begins to display unearthly abilities that are quickly spiraling out of control, she becomes the target of those who will stop at nothing to exploit her power, and the unwitting touchstone in an ancient supernatural battle whose outcome may decide the fate of all humanity. Oh yeah, there's also that. So like I'm trying to say that the fault with Jessica and Jessica being toxic bad person who allows these things to happen. I'm saying now, if anything happens to Fauna because of David, it is your fault because you went back to him. You're telling me a 500-year-old man says he doesn't know better? Yeah, I could. That's why I say I think he's the fuck boy. I feel like he's not. He loves mortals because he can feel superior to them because he's 500 years old. So of course he's gonna know more than mortals do. Of course he's gonna be able to have talents that no mortal could actually have or obtain because he had 500 years to practice this shit. And there is like he's an interesting character though. I find him interesting, but I hate him and I want him to suffer. He suffers a lot. And I know because in the third book, it ends with things reaching a homeostasis, we'll say. And then like they open up a colony. I think they're in America. No, they're definitely in America. They go back to America. And they open up a colony in the woods and they have other immortals come in and they decide that they're going to not like hold back the blood, but they're going to figure out a way to like share it with people. And that's like that's where this one ends, is that they're going to like move forward with that. And I'm reading the third one now. So far I'm like about 25% way into the book. They're long books. That's pretty good so far. But it's mostly dealing with Fauna being a teenager. She's like 17 in this one. So I don't have to deal with Jessica being a stupid bitch anymore. It doesn't really deal with her that much so far. I sympathize because I'm too gay for it. No, yeah, exactly. The streets are not okay. Let's go on to the next book. I need to add a review actually. Let's go ahead and put this one. We're gonna put it at a 3.5 because it wasn't that bad and I liked portions of it. I'm not gonna do a written review for it because I've talked about this book too long and I yelled and it hurt my throat. Tenerife, you hurt my throat. Now we're on to Johnny Compton. Johnny Compton is another author who I've read everything about. I wanted to like do like a little series. You know, we do like book talks sometimes. I wanted to do a series where I like do a deep dive on authors, and he was one that I was thinking of because he doesn't have a huge bibliography right now. But the books that I've read from him, I've found really fun, and like you can tell that he has like a cinematic mind, and he's influenced a lot from like horror film. I find him fun. And I thought this was funny that this just came out. It came out like a couple weeks ago, I think. Yeah, February 10th is when this came out. And this one has lesbians. Thank God. Thank God we don't gotta deal with no straight people in this one because boy, you no heterosexual craziness in this. We're back to the gay. I thought it was interesting because this one again had another immortal trying to like do something. There's this PI who is a lesbian. Her name is, let's see if I can remember it. Nope. It's probably on the page there. I want to look. No. Shyla? Shyla, I stand there. Shyla Sinclair. Shyla Sinclair is a private investigator who worked with a man who thought he was the Antichrist. But she has like some hidden things in her own past that nobody really knows about, but you know, it's kind of like a big deal. She was kidnapped, I think, as a baby, and was raised by these two people, a husband and wife. And then she found out that she was kidnapped, and her mother had tried to get her back and had ended up dead because of it. So she believes that her kidnapped family, I guess the people who raised her, killed her mother. And then they were going to kill her, so she kills the husband first and then runs away. And then she gets like back in contact with her family, and she's not able to find her parents, but because the mother's dead. Be careful, Dirt. Have fun. But yeah, the mother is dead, and I think her father also died, or something. I don't really know, but she's like in contact with her aunt and her cousins, and she does a podcast with a popular medium, and this clairvoyant girl, is her name in here? I can only remember the one person's name. No, it doesn't have the girlfriend's name, but the podcast is from she's like a content creator type of person who does YouTube things, but she's like a clairvoyant medium, and she helps Shyla with her last case with the guy who thought he was the Antichrist, and it got some notoriety along with her story of her past. And so this guy comes out to her, reaches out to her, named Saxton Braith, and he is kind of weird. And at that meeting, he's trying to get her to agree to help him find out more about his past. And he says he's been alive for a really long time, but he doesn't remember anything from it. And he tells her that he's immortal, and he proves that fact by, within the first like 20 minutes of the meeting, having his assistant throw the fire stoker from the fireplace, one of those big heavy iron ones, like use it as a javelin that goes through his mouth and comes out the back of his skull. And it is gruesome. That's what I'm telling you. Like, this guy is obviously very influenced by horror medium, the horror media. So he's like really into like horror films because it just reads cinematically. It's fucking crazy. And she's like, okay, so in order to get me to trust you, you decide to traumatize me? It's fucked up. She's like, you thought this would be the thing that you could have just like told me. And he's like, no, seeing is believing. And I'm just like, what the fuck is with Immortals? Because that also happened. That also happened in the last book. In the last book series, in the first book series. You guys remember? In the first book, David decides to prove his immortality to Jessica by getting her on a remote island and fucking gutting himself, seppuku and style, and just traumatizes her when he could have just... Why do immortals do this? What is it with immortal men? Huh? But anyway, he offers a ton of money, like millions and millions of dollars for her to do this. And so he kind of thinks that's why she's doing it. But then he also alludes to the fact that he knows something of her secrets, of her past. and that she maybe killed somebody. And so, and she's like, oh shit, I don't want anybody to know that. So she feels blackmailed into taking the job. There are also way less horrifying ways of doing that shit. You know what? Exactly. Ooh, Bowsy and Beetle came in. Hello. Hi. How are you guys? I'm gonna stop talking about books and we're gonna play Animal Crossing, I swear to God, but I got really mad at the last book. Now you say hi. Okay. Hi. Um But yeah, this one is a little more healthy, I suppose. That she doesn't say yes to him because she's like, money, and I trust him, and she doesn't fuck him, which is also really nice because she's a lesbian, but not because she's lesbian, also because she's like, this guy is fucked up and scary, and I don't trust him. But she does take the job because she feels blackmailed into doing it, and then the girlfriend is actually an ex-girlfriend at this point. She's walked out on her um because she was able to like tell things about her past because she's a clairvoyant, and she was like she's really like guarded with her past. And I guess she said some stuff about like how her mother didn't actually die from murder. It was like a car accident. And that made her upset because now she feels like she's unjustified for killing the man who kidnapped her. It's really complicated, and it was kind of interesting, the emotional impact of all of that. But yeah, this guy gets her in, so she decides to take the case because she's worried about the blackmail situation, and the girlfriend ends up like involving herself into it and is like, I just kind of like want to work with you again, and also I think you're gonna need me, and is having like dreams about her and stuff like that, and so like rescues her from a actually kind of like spooky situation. um and they end up working together. So it's the girlfriends, they also get back together in the and that I'm not revealing too much there. They end up getting back together and like forgiving each other for like mistakes that they made in the last one. Lore accurate lesbians, to be I agree 100%. They get back together. um they're kind of like a sweet couple actually. And then the assistant is also a girl, but her name is Remy, and that's the only person I can remember because, well, um, and she gets kind of like brought in too to try to help them with things, and it gets kind of crazy. It gets weird. There's like a lot of like ghost stuff happening, and they're being like haunted by ghosts and then by witches, by ghosts and then witches, and you don't know who to trust. It's do you trust who the people are, what they're, the information that they're gathering about this guy does not seem good. But then he's like got explanations for it, but you know, he also seems like a 500-year-old fuck boy, and I'm kind of done with them. So I already was like not on this guy's side to begin with. May have been influenced from other books. May have been influenced from other books though. I'm trying to think if there's anything. Oh, yeah, in the first act of this book, something happens in it that actually spooks me a little bit, which is unusual because you know, I read a lot of horror. And like some of them give me like a little bit like a ooh spooky feel, little creepy feel, but this one like I pictured it too well, and I was like, I don't want to sleep now. I don't need to sleep. Sleep doesn't have to happen. It actually spooked me, and it's such a silly thing too. Um, they end up in some sub basement of a closed hospital, and they're chasing down some witches, and I I don't really know what happened exactly, but there was a guy that they were with, and things happened to that man that just, I don't know, freaked me out a little bit, the way that it was described. So, anyway, I highly recommend this book if you would like to have things, have mental images that haunt you for a couple of hours. And also lesbians. Yay! We'll do the description. When private investigator Shyla Sinclair is invited to the looming mansion of mysterious Texan tycoon Saxon Braith, she's more than a little suspicious. The last thing she expects to see that night is Braith's assistant driving an iron rod straight through the back of his skull. Scratch that. The last thing she expects is to see Braith's resurrection afterwards. Braith can't die, it turns out, and he has no explanation for his immortality, and very few intact memories of his past, which is why he wants to pay Shyla millions to investigate him and bring his long-buried history to light. Shyla can't help but be intrigued, but she's also trapped by the offer. Braith has made it clear he knows she's the only person he can trust with his secret, because he knows all about hers. Bold, atmospheric, and utterly frightening, Johnny Compton's Dead First is spine-chilling supernatural horror about the pursuit of power and the undying dead for reckoning. Yeah, pretty good. We'll add review. Not a 5 for me, but definitely like in the 4 range. I'll do a 4.5. I think a 4.5 is fair. I don't want to add an actual review, but I liked it a lot. Okay, that's all of the book. I'm sorry, I went off on that book for like an hour and a half, I feel like. That is all of the books for February, which I just kind of like to see our February wrap-up graphics real quick. This is the end of February. We're now March 2nd. Happy March, everyone. And then I have to set up the Switch and stuff like that. I did not set it up beforehand because last time I did that, it broke. So we'll just do it live. Oh, and I only get 9 books. I thought I did 10. That's okay. We have 9 books total. An average rating of 4.39. My highest rated ones were this one, which I did give a 5 because I just really liked it. And then The Faceless Thing That We Adore, which I would say is much better. And then Dead First. All fiction, a little digital, a little audio. Let's get a ratings collage, actually. I'd like to see them all. Happy birth month to you! Biru, what day? What day? My sister's birth month, too. The 26th. Okay, I'm gonna remember that. I'm gonna remember that. You just wait. Hey, isn't that a Thursday? Isn't that a music day? That is a music day. Ooh, hi Blaze. How you doing? Alright, here are all the books. Kind of a high rated reading month, actually. But I think it's kind of funny that I gave My Soul to Keep a 5, and then the second book I'm like 3.5 because she got back with that asshole. It made me so mad. We can 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 of the 9 books were written by Black people, which is the gift of Black History Month. Is the algorithms are like, you want diverse reads? Here you go. Bye, Dirt. We'll see you later. And then I'm also doing like, this is a series. These are 2 books from a series. This is a series, but I haven't been able to get my hands on the second book. I need to go look for it. I kind of want to read it though. But yeah, my tops were definitely The Faceless Thing That We Adore and My Soul to Keep, which is the Tananarive Do one. The Faceless Thing That We Adore, I want to make a book club book one day. Ooh, speaking of book club. Book club is coming up on the 28th of this month. That is a Saturday. Saturday the 28th, we will be discussing My Darling Dreadful Thing by Johanna Van Veen. Get your copy today and read it because you will like it, I think. I had fun. We'll discuss it and talk about blood and salt and tears and being gay and ghosts. Was that a good? Mia, thank you for the subscription. Sold. Okay. Real quickly. So we missed last Thursday. I wasn't able to stream pretty much all last week. I was off for a week. I'm getting back at it, but and I can sing a little bit. But I don't know if I will be in good shape for Thursday to do a full 3-hour singing stream. I might be able to sing a little bit. So I kind of think I would like to just jump in and start getting the Disney songs together. And then this next Thursday, then the last Thursday of the week, the last Thursday of the month of March. So this, what would normally be the karaoke stream for this one, will just be a giant 2-month. We'll do all of the songs then, because by then my voice, I think, should be back to healed for sure. So you guys haven't given me any fucking Disney songs, and I would, this is my call to action. Please submit Disney songs to the Discord. You would make my life a little bit easier. You're not in the Discord. This is the link to the Discord. No. You didn't. It's okay. I think everything was a little up in the air the last couple of weeks because I've been so sick. I think I'm definitely on the mend though, so I think we're in a good place for that. Let me move over. Ooh. Here. Yeah. I'm gonna come here and I'm gonna start making things. Glitch, are you still here? I'll start plugging shit in. I don't think Glitch is here. I think Glitch is multitasking, which is fine. I'll do it when I get back. When I have hands. I have to change the category for the thing, and I don't think that row can do it. Where do you put in the requests? The requests are, I think it's music day submission. All right, I think my mouse isn't working because I unplugged it. That might be why. I think that's what it's called. But yeah, it's any Disney song. You can get the information for what counts in announcements, or no, news. Is in the news one. It'll say, let me see what I said. Starting next month. I assume you guys are going to give me a bunch of them. It's Disney songs. We're going to do Disney songs all of March. And this includes any film, Broadway musical adaptation, theme park ride songs, Disney television show songs. Yeah, fine, sure. I guess Star Wars counts. Tap into your inner Disney adult and we'll ignore the evil monopolizing mega corporation aspect of things. I assume this one will be a multi-week one, so go crazy. Anything that is Disney counts. Anything. Oh, I was also allowing Kingdom Hearts. Kingdom Hearts counts. Kingdom Hearts does indeed count. So, have fun. You'll do Goofy Movie has honestly, there's a good song in the Goofy Movie song. Do I know that song? A little bit, but not that well. That would count. Okay. She's almost ready. She's almost plugged things in. It's going very well. Thanks for asking. Goofy movie is a deep cut, is it? I broke everything a little bit. Why am I the worst at everything I try to do? Never mind, I did it. Trying to plug things in is hard. Is this what it's like to be a man? Okay, I'm unattaching my things. There you go. Oh, Glitcher, you're here now. Can you help me? Oh. Yeah, you should be an editor, so you should be able to change the category for me. Can you see if you can change the category to Animal Crossing New Horizons? While I try to set the stupid thing up. Come on. Come on. You wanna. My freaking. It's not plugged in. That's why. Maybe? Maybe it's not plugged in? I thought I plugged it in. No, I did. I plugged it in. Why aren't you working? You did it. Thank you. Yeah, you just have to be an editor, and I didn't make you an editor. Bro, sorry. Add incoming. That's good. Because it's still broken. Okay, maybe. You know, turn it on and off again. Turn it on and off again usually helps. There we go. Have I tried hitting it? I don't think that's necessarily the best idea. Let's get the sound working now. Is it working? I think so. Yeah. You hear switch sounds. Great. Awesome. I think we're good. And then I move all of this and I get myself more tea. But I don't have any water anymore. I drink all my water. But I have tea and it's kind of cold. But you know what cold tea is? Iced tea. Iced tea. It's good enough, you know? Move this over. Don't know. Okay, I think we're good. Who's your favorite person who sets up switches? That'd be me. Alright, I forgot. I need to mute music now. Because it's Animal Crossing time. And Animal Crossing has its own music. Many people in the South would take umbrage to that. What did I say? Oh, what I said. Did I take drugs again? Yeah. Cold tea is iced tea. Well, that's because you guys are dumb and put like 3,000 gallons of sugar in it. Yeah, you Southern people. You're literally dumps 5 pounds of sugar in tea. Ways. Don't lump me in with them. Okay. Hey, you're there. Well, you are mostly Jamaican. Tea is good though. This is the cranberry orange tea. If you all missed that, it is so good. And northern. I don't know. You're from all over the place. You like living there, so haha. That's what you get. You like it there. All right. Let's go. We got some villagers to bone. I have some ideas for island things. My iced tea is made with a powder mix. Oh, well. I just let tea go cold and call it good enough. Because it's warm and not built for the cold. It's true. 115. Oh, label is here today. I don't think I have a label. You set up a switch and now you're gonna bone villagers. Let's hope you're good at setting up bottoms. Anybody got poppers? I might need them. Because I got big bones. I do give. Okay. This joke has gone on long enough. We need to stop now. I'm done. Okay, I'm gonna show you guys some shit I did though. Hold on, let me get my things. I grabbed some stuff. Recently spotted an envelope on the ground. I thought that there might have been a love letter inside, but it was addressed to or from anyone. I peeked inside and the envelope turned out to be empty. I got some Nook stuff. So it's now February. I moved us into at least February. Good job me. I've been like slowly trying to like move stuff around and like get further into the game and get closer to like our actual the actual date. So at least we're in February now. And I thought the chocolate heart was cute and wanted it, and I don't know what I'm gonna do with it, but I got it. Where? Oh, that's kind of cute. I don't want to wear it right now, but I bought it. And I made it so I did something smart, and I don't always want to go into my house. So now I have this wooden shed, and I just carry it with me, and I always have access to my inventory, my home inventory. I'm just gonna put everything away in there right now, and I'll decide what I'm gonna do with it later. And then it's just in my pocket. pocket inventory. So I went ahead and I kind of like cleared some of this out. You remember this was a whole cliff all the way to the back before? And then I added in these 2 inclines. So now we have access to this little thing, which goes to our secret beach, which is kind of cool. I kind of want to like do like a fish market, like a little, like a bunch of market stalls and mostly like fish stuff, but also, I don't know. I want it to be like a fish. Then I keep saying fish market. That's the only ideas I have. Maybe like fish market sushi? Sushi place? I don't know. This seems like a good idea. So I have to like get stuff for that. I don't have any concrete plans as to what exactly that's gonna look like. Oh, fuck. I don't think we needed that one anyway. And bomb market space, yeah. That was the other thing, was I was kind of like wanting to do like fruit-centric market down here in the orchard. But I don't really know exactly how or what or why or when. I don't know the logistics of it. I'm gonna get the shovel and we'll get all of the fossils that Glitch gave me I've kind of used. Whoops. Ooh, I like bumbleoids. Okay. I also had a thought of moving some things around a little bit. So we'll go over there and we'll talk about it for a second. I'd like to get us over to the festival. Things with this, I'd like to get some risers in so that they look more like a choir, and then put in a music stand over here. Oh, there's our balls. That's nice. This area over here is fine. See, when you step on it, it makes little glowy things, and I think that's fun. That's why those are there. But I was thinking about moving the movie theater out of this area. As much as I like it, I kind of think it doesn't super make sense up here, where I was trying to like do more natural stuff up here. So I'd like to move this, the movie theater, and then also our little ice cream shop down more into the actual city. Use the short table. That might work for a riser. That's a good idea. I don't know if I have that one. But I'd like to move those, and I was thinking... Hold on. Nope. I'm great at aim. Shut up. I'm so good! Shut up. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Yep. So I can keep my 5 stars. But I was thinking I could move some of this shit out of here. And maybe this would be a really good spot for the ice cream shop. The ice cream stand in here. Or maybe like a fun little spot for it. Look at everybody. They're so cute. Hi everyone. You guys are adorable. We got I need to talk to you, Flora. I was like, are you Flora or Fauna? I'm gonna get them mixed up. If you could get off of that chair, that would be super cool. That's just a tourist. Or a tourist, as my husband calls them. Because it sounds like terrorist. He doesn't like the tourism in our area. it does pollute the area quite a lot. I'm looking for our bonable villagers also while I'm talking. We need fauna, flora, and Celia. Oh, there's... Oh. You had a fight with Chatter? Okay, that happens. You had to deal with too many of them. I don't think I've met someone who likes the tourism in the area they live. I like the tourism in my Animal Crossing thing because it's kind of fun to meet new people, new little guys, animals, if you will, villagers. But yeah, there's parts of the tourism that I like out here, and it's stuff like just being a lot of English speakers around, and it's kind of nice. It's just nice to have people be able to talk to you in your native language. Do I know this? Probably. No, I don't! I don't mind them in Atlanta where I live, or where I live in Jamaica, as long as they were respectful. Exactly. I don't like the pollution. That's the big thing. Is that you definitely see a smog during the heavy tourism seasons, and that I don't necessarily like. Which I think is a fair thing to complain about. Just seeing Celia was walking around in the opening, kind of like out in this area, so I'm just making sure I didn't miss her. Just like going this way. Stalking the villagers in order to bone them. They would like it though, don't worry. Why are you concerned? It's all fine. We're gonna bone our villagers today. See, I told you I'd sing a little. That's not Chatter's house. This is Chatter's house. A lot of tourists that come to Jamaica tend to have a good deal of respect for the country. I find they idolize it a good bit because of media. Well, maybe. Chatter! Chatter! You weird bathroom boy. I have something for you. Fauna is real sorry she called you a cunt. That does seem like something you would like, honestly. Try it on. What do you have to lose? Like a grandmother. Yep. I like the contrast with the green and the yellow. It's kind of nice. Alright. Head pats for you. Oh, gross. Why do they always give me gross things? I say that, but they did give me a steampunk dress the other day, and I was like, ooh, kind of like that one. It was purple! I like purple! Alright, I'm looking for Celia. I know... Well, no, we should go back to Fauna, because now I can give Fauna her gift. Fauna! Fauna! Are you still over here? You're over here. You're kind of like in this general area. Where'd you go? You seen Fauna? There she is. What's up, Fauna? Chatter. Purple is a very good color. It is. It's the best color. I'm literally eating cheese snack right now. I like cheese snack. I ate cheese and crackers the other day and then I got really sick, so I kind of blame the cheese and crackers. I just think I was eating too many things that were... Wait, I wanted you. I forgot. I didn't bone you yet. Alright, Fauna, get ready for your bones. This is for you. Oh, I like her in that sweater though. That was cute. Here's a bone. I got a bone to pick with you. You're welcome. Ooh, thank you. Are you trying to eat chatter? Don't eat chatter. I would like him to move off my island though. I'm ready. I already got his portrait. Oh, there's another guy. They look so silly. They look so silly in the dreamy sweaters that I made them wear. Ooh. Bye, Frank. Okay, well, enjoy yourself. Check out the museum. It's pretty cool. I got all the bones. And so there's lots of dinosaurs to look at. It's pretty nice. Gotta go shave, take a shower. Okay. Have fun. You do your self-care. I bet it'll feel real nice. Put some lotion on your face or something too. New capitalism, Animal Crossing, is where you raise rent prices until people are forced to move off the island. That's one thing I gotta say, is as much as a lot of this game is about capitalism and shit, and, you know, we make fun of it, the man does give us interest-free loans that we can pay off at our leisure. You know, I gotta say, and like, yes, I paid for all these inclines and stuff like that, but you know, I'm the richest person on this island. I should be paying for the infrastructure. Yeah, you don't ever have to pay off the last loan. I mean, it's nice to feel debt-free, but like, you know. Oh, there we go. Celia. Hi. Yeah, a lot of them call me Cupcake. I heard a rumor that you might possibly have a gym tea. I do. So would you like it? Oh, I would just give it to you, honestly. Oh, yeah, fine. That's fair. Somehow I knew you'd come in clutch, right? What was that? Oh, the gentrification DLC. We do have Happy Home Paradise, which is basically the gentrification deal. If we're being real, that is sort of what it is. A little bit, tiny bit. If you think about it. Oh wait, I didn't actually bone her. Hold on, I keep doing that. I get distracted and then I don't bone the villagers properly. They'll be so upset. Celia, where the fuck you go? Hi. Here's a gift. I'm trying to get all of their portraits. And then the last one we need is Flora. But she's sitting down. Sometimes when these assholes sit down, they stay down for fucking ever. Flora! Get your ass up. What are you? Get up. Get up, bitch. Get up. Okay. I'm not. No, fuck. And you're allowed. Postponing gifts should be a thing. The rich help out the community too, that is true. I'm the richest person here, so I should be paying for everything. Outdoorsy clothing. Definitely not what I got going on here. Okay. Let's go style. I'll just use a locker right here at the school. Get changed. That took a minute. Oh no, I'm naked. Denim jacket. That's what she gave me. I might take all of this off too. Let's look at pants. This is what I was wearing. I don't think that really works anymore. Chain pants. Look, I'm ready for the 2000s. I hate denim on denim. I have like black pants. Not like outdoorsy black pants, but I do have black pants. What do I got pants wise? Oh, maybe the white? Maybe the white denim is okay? I hate it. I dislike it. Sincerely. Maybe the white shorts. I like it better. And when you get a chance, can you check your turnip prices? Yeah, I can check the turnip prices. I thought about getting turnips, but I'm doing so much time. Ooh, wait, I have cargo pants. No, that looks dumb. Yes on this. Okay. Let's get like a hat of some sort. Like a cap, maybe? I know I have like a green one. I have all kinds of colors. I have white. Red. Oh, the red's kind of cute. This is giving off either French or America. The green, not as cute. I think the red is cuter, actually. And then we need good socks. Yeah, I like striped socks. They're cute. And then we need some sort of like sneaker. Maybe the plain ones would be better. We could get the red ones. Oh, that is cute. Okay, I like it. Now we need like a backpack, but not like a fashion backpack. Maybe mom's knapsack would work. I got anything else? Maybe this one. I look like I'm ready for school. I look like I'm going to like this. Hi, Mom and Dad. I'm ready for first grade. That's what it looks like to me. Not that the knapsack is any better. Oh, a drink. I did steal that. I didn't steal it. I bought it. Alright, I like it. I think I like the school. But I'm either ready for my first day of kindergarten or I'm ready for a hike. A little hike. I got like a picnic up in my in my backpack. You know? If I could hold a water bottle, it would be great. Gonna be the talk of first grade fashion, right? I look like my mom went to Kohl's. I look like maybe even JC Penney, you know? Because my mom went to like fucking Walmart and I never looked this good. Never ever. Let's go back. Wait. I was pressed the wrong button. Where's wait? There it is. Can you... Just in case it's I realize I don't have as many of the DIYs as I thought I did. Yeah, iceberg wall. Animal Crossing schools, you have to hike and harvest so the school can sell them. That's how they are subsidized schooling. Sure. And the school at the Happy Home whatever place. Oh my god, having the slingshot does not get away from the kindergarten vibes here. Do I look cute? Do you think I look cute? Oh wow, thank you. Thank you, Label. Or Labelle. I prefer Label. You're welcome. Thank you. Right, I do forget about them all the time. What'd you make? A hat that I would probably never wear. Actually I might wear it. I think I remember this hat. Let's go, we'll look at it real quick. Oh fuck, no, I probably will wear the shit out of it. Look at this fancy ass hat. I look like I'm ready for church. I'm ready to go to church on Easter. The Lord has risen and so has my fucking hat. Oh my god. Okay, that's definitely a Patti LaBelle. Yes! Anyway, I kind of like it. I dig the hat. I'm into it. You know what? We'll just be getting kindergarten wear now. That's fine. Let's put some stuff away. Namely, that amazing hat. That hat has to go in the storage now. I do like the hat. I'm also kind of keeping these because I have a plan. And I don't want anything else. Okay. She's gonna kill it with the tambourine. Yeah. Is she in the choir? Fucking love. I'm surprised how much I like the hat, actually. I think I saw it in a different color and I was like, oh, I don't really like it, but I really like the purple. As we said, I like purple. Oh, I wanted to see the iceberg wall. I forgot. Let's get that phone back out. Oh, kind of... Okay. I won't be using it, but that's nice. What was my plans? Alright, let's go see if Flora has moved her ass out of that peach chair. Flora, you still... Okay, that's fine. You take your time. Enjoy your good little sit there. I'm just gonna come over here. It's ridiculous how many times I've almost bought a white lady gardening straw hat. Yeah, no, I've been there. Every time I'm like, this is gonna look good. It never does, though. Okay, let's take all this stuff and try moving it down where I'm thinking about putting it. Are full. Okay, alright, that's fine. We can take some stuff out. I don't need this stack of things that I was just cleaning up. We can deal with it later. Yeah, that's enough. We'll deal with that later. And then if I come over here... Shit, I gotta pick all this stuff up. Well, I can kind of like sort of move it out of the way. Real slow like. No, that's not gonna work. Okay, let's... No, this will work. We can just do this. Copy them. And then also drop this item. Place item. put the stuff away. And I can watch Flora knock it up from that fucking chair. You didn't die while driving. I'm proud of you. Okay, I'd like to keep the Statue of Liberty there, though. Now, how do we put things? Should I move this tree? Maybe the tree's in the way. Maybe we'll just... maybe I'll go get a coconut, actually. Okay. So... I don't know. I'm trying to think of where would I like to have... I don't know. Maybe like this. Okay, hold on. I know I'm not making a lot of sense. But... the stall. We place the stall here. Alright. Maybe a little over like that. And then we go like this. And I want the ice cream. And serve some. I'll serve. Ice cream this way. Oh, the other way around. And then like this. Right? And then either put the diner. Let's grab this. Sorry. I'm sorry. Didn't mean to talk to you. I was trying to just get this really okay. Well, now I'm stuck. Did it bounce out of the way? Or did it die? Did it... Oh fuck. I think it died. No. Okay. Yeah, bells. That I didn't really need, but that's okay. Alright. No, I like it. I think it makes sense to bring this down a little bit. We go like this. And go boop, boop. And then maybe we'll go on the other side and go, nope, I'm sorry, forgot that I was still holding that. Go like that. Yeah, okay. Maybe one more here. And then, no, stop drifting. Diner counter. Okay. Sort of like that. And then place that too. Okay. Like that. Bam. And then we'll go. Where's my ice creams? You can have colorful juice here. Place item. Okay. Maybe I need to be more this way. try that again. You see them? Yeah, there we go. And then we'll do a vanilla software serve. And then I think I got a rainbow soft serve here. And then we'll get another juice. Strawberry soda. Nice. Looks good. Okay, I like it. Then we can put some chairs in. Yeah, I think because it was up there, people never played with this stuff or never sat here. And I think they might now. Because it's like over where they kind of like congregate. Maybe I should have put flooring down. That might have been a good idea. Have like a little floor. I don't know. Maybe that was stupid. Let's make sure it's in the right spot. Exactly. Yeah, we can put it over a little bit. Seems good. And then... okay, not quite. What do you guys think? Ice cream shop in new location. Is it a better location, do you think? Oh, yeah, sorry. I was really focused. I'm rereading chat. Yeah, you should get yourself your straw hat. Also, sun's bad for you can get a sunburn on your scalp. You could get skin cancer on your scalp. So you should wear hats when you go out in the sun. Not that any of us go outside, but I'm just saying, maybe get the hat. Maybe get the hat. That's what I was thinking. Ice cream by the beach is also by... like, obviously they congregate here. Like, you see them here. I kind of like it. Should I put a floor down? Should I put a floor down? Yes. Okay. Cool. We'll just move stuff out of the way. It'll be fine. We'll just take this one out. That's fine. And then we'll just move it. It'll be... don't worry. I got this. Don't worry. Let me get the thing. I would do the floor. Okay. Let's take a look at our floor options. And get the construction started. I wanted to put in a floor last time. But first I'm going to put down the hardwood floor so it makes a clap clap sound when you walk on it. Wooden path. Oh, okay. No, that works. Probably like this. The room to do it there? No, I didn't think so. a baby. I hear a baby outside. I'm fine. Can I not do the edge here? No. Sucks. Okay. Can I edge it? Yes. Okay. We'll get that back in a second. Let me move this stuff. Nah, there was no room. It's fine. Keep going here. We'll keep fucking it up. Don't worry. And you can always count on Callie to fuck it up. The scalloped edge is cute. Yeah, I like when you can round the edges. Look at Rodeo looking at the snowflake. It's so cute. He's just like, man, what the fuck is this? Guy's probably high out of his mind. Oh, hello. I'm a little tiny bit busy right now. Sorry. Tiny bit busy. You see me with a construction cap on. I just want to still sitting there. Wanna get your ass up. Or floor up. See, I told you I'd mess them up. No, it's high. How are you? Okay, let's get these down. I appreciate your little quip there. It was cute. It depends on who you're asking. Me? I wish I was a little higher right now, to be honest. But you know, we're vibing. It feels great. I'm kind of hungry. All I ate was cup noodles for lunch. Remy was kind of busy, and I was like, I gotta eat. So, I didn't have help make things. If we had money, I would get a burger from the kebab place. Because that sounds really good. But we could I think we can make burgers tonight. That might be good. Just scallop this edge over here too. Maybe. How far do we put the floor out? Do I extend the floor out here too? Or should I do like grass here? Maybe extend the floor. Because we could also do like a custom on top of it, but I like the wood the way it is. Let's look at my patterns. So I have like this, I have stairs. So like we could kind of make it kind of look like I could put that wood pattern on it, and we could make it look like you have to like step up to it. I don't know. Let's move this off of here. You like the stairs? Yeah, I have the stairs in the movie theater right now. I'm kind of like anti-stairs just as a principle, but since it's Animal Crossing, it's fine. I try not to use stairs that often, and I'm like, but the ramps look kind of shitty, so I do use the ramps too. Let me just move this out of here for right now, and then we'll keep working. Sebastian got the best. Oh, I'm sorry, I keep reading 50%. I'm glad you're all having fun. Who's lurking? Ooh, food time. What are you having? I know you're lurking now, but you tend to lurk and still be here. So when you get a chance, tell me what you're eating. I can never tell if Scuttle is his supplier or his customer. Yeah, I was gonna say kind of a little bit of both. It depends on if they're doing uppers or downers, to be honest. Is Scuttle more of an uppers person? Like, Scuttle kind of feels more like cocaine, you know? Scuttle got into it. To afford his habit, pretty much. Maybe I could, like, pull these, like, off onto the beach, actually. Or sit on it. That's also an option. You could just sit on it. No, I can't do that. Okay. Well, I can just pick it up. That's fine. We'll replace these. It's just, they're kind of, like, annoyingly in the way. Let me go through and put that on top. Wait, Flora's still sitting her ass down. She's, like, really into this seat for some reason. Okay, so this is stairs bottom. There's middle, planks edge. Let's do a planks middle for right now. And then... yeah, it's still... okay, maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. Maybe. My big issue is I don't like that it kind of... in the past, I don't hear it. Am I doing it wrong? I kind of hear it. I, of all people, really shouldn't be the one who's like... oh, Fauna, all she does is sit her ass down. Like, that shouldn't be my complaint, you know? Oh, I did the wrong thing. Here, hold on. Let me see how that looks. I have an edge, right? Middle, like edge 1. Oh, that's for that over here. So... no. I want to be like over here, right? I have drift. That'd be here. Okay, so we can't have the cute edge if we do this. But I do like the idea of the stairs. Get that middle back. I don't know. Poppers is wild. Sebastian trades in poppers somehow. It does seem like a thing Sebastian would want to have on hand, though, you know? He gives a certain air of a man who may need some poppers. I don't know. Yeah, okay. I know what I'm doing now. I think. Maybe I don't. Oh my god, my stairs can only be this side. Wait, can you move the way that that's why this isn't gonna work. Alright. That's why this is bad. You can only put the stairs up to like look like this, but can you move the orientation of the thing? I get an idea. Hold on. Let me try something. Yeah, okay. Concept. No, I think it might like them. I think all of this is for naught. Okay, I dislike this. So I'm gonna actually... I'm realizing now that the way that this orientation is, the stairs can only look like they're going this direction. They can only have stairs going up this way. And so I could like make this platform look like it's up on a stair here, but I don't really like that. So I think that maybe this is all for naught. And I should just go back to this. Okay. Like, that's annoying, but yeah, I can't think of another way to do that. I think it would look dumb. So I think that we'll just have the wood go to a certain edge and fuck trying to be fancy, I guess. Keep forgetting that you do it with the plus button. think we'll do a little bit more. Alright. That's not annoying at all. It's fine. In fact, it's fine. That wasn't annoying. I'm doing a bad job talking. I'm sorry, guys. Alright, here we go. This is the ice cream shop. You come here, you order your ice cream. I could be ice cream czar. Over here. Czar, she says? Yeah. Diner counter chair. Ooh, thank you for the follow, Preem. How are you doing? Welcome in. I got rum raisin. Obviously, I got rum raisin. You think I would have no rum raisin in my ice cream store? That would be a crime against everything I hold dear. And that both my husband and my boyfriend really like rum raisin. You just saw me on YouTube. Which one did you get your hands on? And I apologize in advance. I'm so sorry. Wait, he does? Have not known this. I feel like we mentioned it because we looked at ice cream last time you were here. Yay, YouTube. Glitch. Shout out to Glitch Crown, my editor, extraordinaire. Shout yourself out. Rose, shout out Glitch Crown. Someone shout out Glitch Crown. My hands are busy right now. It's one of our best exports. Maybe it's... No, not we do the slash one. I'm not an exclamation point person. I don't have that because I don't know what to do for it, and I don't want people to have to like. You do the slash shout out, and then your name. I don't want to make people look at your shorts. I've heard people complain. I've heard people complain about the thing where it'll put up one of your clips. They're like, I don't want people to see my embarrassing clips, and I'm like, oh, I thought it was cute, but apparently people don't like it. I watched the short that oh, unfiltered. Yeah, that was today's. Did you like it? Apparently you came and spammed me, so I think you liked it. I think it's a pretty good one. That's the last time with the chibi model. We're moving on to, I call this the BTG model. In short, we've been calling it that. I don't know. I don't know if I like this. Maybe I'd like it more if this wasn't here. Maybe I don't like this lip here. Maybe I don't like the scalloped edge. But I can't extend it out to here. Maybe if I remove this. Okay, hold on. Let's try that. Big titty goth model. BTG model, man. That's what this one is. Yeah, maybe if I remove this. I do like that better, actually. Let's see if I hate this too. It could be I hate this. Oh yeah, feel free to lurk. Thank you so much for the follow though, I really appreciate it. And I'm glad you like the short. They are funny. I'm so sad that that one got suppressed, but I knew it was going to. Also, Cream, if you ever are like interested, I just set down my controller so I can now do that. And getting like updates for when the shorts go live. My Discord does exist. You can get like live notifications whenever anything goes on YouTube. Because I don't have it go through the notification center through YouTube because that makes it so I get less views actually. So if you're interested, you can join the Discord if you'd like. Don't feel any pressure to though. Alright, Ice Cream Shop has been officially moved. I kind of like it here. I think that maybe I should get like the diner sign or something, or some sort of sign. Maybe some sort of sign like here or like here would be nice. I don't know, but we'll think on that. It's nice that it's out of the way now though. Let's go up here. We'll keep my little construction cap on. So now this is free for something. I was thinking about moving the movie theater as well, because like I do think it looks really cool here. And I do like it's next to the glamp ground, but again, nobody comes out here, really. I'm like, yeah, you have the what is that thing called? The camper who's here sometimes, but most people don't actually come out this far, and they don't come up here either. It might just be because I have like the neighborhood so clustered together, you know? That might be what the problem is. Oops. And maybe I should think about moving houses up in this area and then like replacing like one of the housing blocks with this. And then the other thing that I don't love. How long exactly have I been streaming? I started officially in September. I started the last day of August. I did a debut, and then I've been streaming since September. September like 1st probably was, or 2nd. September 2nd maybe was my first actual stream. That wasn't a debut. My inspiration probably. Inspiration. I hate saying it's Iron Mouse, but it's fucking Iron Mouse. I'm disabled. I use a wheelchair. I also have an immunity disease and haven't been able to work. And I'm also a coloratura soprano singer. So what, I guess it was kind of like, if Iron Mouse can be out here like doing stuff and making music, why can't I do that? I was starting to get like jealous of her, and I was like, bitch, why, just do it. And then like Glitch was kind of like, you could do it, you could do it. Glitch and I have been friends since kindergarten. And so I was like, okay, maybe I could do it. Maybe I could. And so here I am doing it. And I have a handful of followers, and I'm making music, and it's actually kind of like a really crazy thing that's been happening in my life for the past like, what, 6 months? That I feel like my life has changed so much. I'm very, very grateful to all of you who like come and hang out and who have become friends and really support me through all this stuff I'm doing, even when I'm sick and I have no voice and I can't sing for you. I really appreciate you all. And yes, Bip is also somebody who keeps me going. Honestly, Bip Swamp here on YouTube. She does not on YouTube, Twitch. Well, on YouTube too, but Bobby Vanette on YouTube. She does metal vocals, and she's a very good friend of mine now. She's becoming a really good friend of mine. I never go over the line saying random stuff. Never, honey. No. Well, life is stuck and it goes on. Alright, I'll stay then. Thank you. I appreciate you. Okay, I was thinking, I love my little amusement park. I think it's adorable and cute, but I do think it's really cramped here. And I don't like it necessarily here. And so I was kind of thinking about moving it to somewhere up there. Like, not necessarily in the ice cream place, but like maybe around the ice cream place, and then moving the movie theater down here somewhere, like in its place, because the movie theater would take less space, I think. And then it kind of like makes sense for the movie theater to be here, because it's like right next to the restaurant area, and then like this entire house is a food court and has a bunch of different restaurants in it that I'm still kind of working on. They don't look great, but then like having the cinema right here kind of makes more sense. And then I can move this either up there, or I could move it closer to, I don't know if it makes sense to put it on the beach, but I could put it on the beach here potentially, because this is where my hotel is. And the phone call. I don't know if it makes sense to put it on the beach though. And like I can move like this stuff over. Like I can move this more over into this area. Like that. I have a like more beach here too. Maybe we could go here. Or here. There's like little pockets for it. And then I have here, which is what I want it to do, like a fish market. Fish market sushi. The beach wouldn't be bad, but I like the other placement more. So like having the amusement park be up in this area. Because like the one thing I'm thinking is it's sort of a carnival, so it makes sense for it to be out in like a big field somewhere. So it makes sense to like replace this movie theater and what was the ice cream place with the amusement park. Maybe? But I also kind of like the idea of throwing some houses up here to potentially get more villagers to interact with these spaces, because the villagers never come up here, and it's because their houses aren't up here. Their houses are so clustered together that they don't do anything up here. I could get rid of my church Or move my church, and the church can stay. We could make it more cult vibes. We could make it more culty vibed church, and then like move it. I was also thinking that since I'm not breeding flowers anymore, I don't really need as much farm space, so I could potentially get rid of some of this stuff now. Like, I kind of don't like this big thing of flowers here, even though I like the colors. I could get rid of this field of flowers, and I could maybe like move these somewhere. Move the black flowers maybe more over here. I don't need that many black flowers either. These are black flowers that will produce golden flower roses, which is why I have them. But then I could like maybe move the organ and stuff like that more out into this general area. Or somewhere here. Since we have this little area here, I could like rearrange this a little bit better. I don't know. But then I still would need... I could like move this stuff out of the way and maybe put some villagers closer to me. Maybe do a little neighborhood over here. Like 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't know. Like maybe put my besties who I don't want to leave up here. But then there's also this space out here, which I was trying to like make this be like more of the like a natural spot where there's a bunch of trees, and this would be like a more like woody space. But like, I don't know, we could potentially put a house up here somewhere. Again, like a house up here would make sense. Removing the carnival. See, that's what I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. I like the orchard here. I don't want to put a house up here in the orchard. I'd like to keep this like a workspace and a farmer's market. I want to like make this whole thing a farmer's market. So I don't want to put a house there. I could put a house up here. But then we have the carnival to deal with. I can move houses up there, and then let's say I move our Peach Street people. So Marge, Fauna, Rodeo, and I'd like to put Knox up there because Knox is one of my favorites. Like Knox, Rodeo. Let's think of my favorites for a second. If I just move my favorites, it's gonna cost money and I'll have to like move everything around. But that's okay. Let's look at my map. Alright, map. If I were to move everyone here on Peach Street off of Peach Street, I have 5 people. And my favorites are Lucky, Rodeo, Knox. I kind of love Fauna. Thank you for the hydrate. It's gonna be tea though, because I don't have my... Randy was busy and I didn't want to ask him for water. Like, I sort of love Fauna, but I don't know. And then like Marshall I really like too. So if I do like Lucky, Rodeo, Marshall, Knox, and Fauna. And I move them all up there. And then I rearrange them so that maybe I could move. Okay. If I rearrange all the houses so that this block of houses is free, then I move the carnival here. I move the carnival here. I move the movie theater in place of the carnival. So the movie theater would go here. This would stay the same, but it would be less cramped and it would just be a little playground, because I think the playground makes sense to be in the neighborhood along with the library, the museum, and the school. Having that all close together makes sense to me. And then this row of houses would still stay here. So this little neighborhood row here would still be here. And we keep them here, next to the gas station. Quick question, chat. Hot chocolate or iced coffee? Probably hot chocolate too. It depends. I haven't had a nice coffee in years though. I don't drink coffee very often. I don't have like coffee out here. I live in France, for clarity. They don't. I miss like American coffee. So if it's like American iced coffee, I would go for that. But it's hard to find out here. Yeah, like if I could get like a Dunkin' Donuts pumpkin spice medium iced coffee, I'd do that. Bopio. Is that one of the machines? I feel like I've seen, I don't know. I don't go out. Isn't that one? It's kind of like you put the little like pod thing in it and you press the button. It's the double espresso. Oh, okay. But I think it's also, maybe it was just that it made that. It could be that it just made that. I am alive. Hi, Purple. I can almost sing again. Isn't that exciting? I'm super happy about it. Okay. Let's move a house. Let's move a house up where I just moved stuff out of the way. Who should we move? Maybe we move Marshall today. Because then Marshall lives in this block. He lives right here. If I move Marshall today, and then I put him up there, then I can move one of the non-favorites who are going to be moved out. Like I can move Marge, because I'm fine with her leaving, over where he was. Let's do that. I've been trying to wait for Fauna to get out of that fucking chair. Or Flora. And you're alive. Glad everyone is doing good. Yeah. You survived work half day before the snow. Oh, is it snowing again out there? That sucks. I'm sorry. I hope you got the day off work. Wait, what? Why would you? What happened? What am I missing? I wasn't in Bip's chat yesterday, so I'm out of the loop, I feel like. Also, I was tired after peak. Peak with that many people is a lot. Oh, you were in May's chat. May, I didn't see you stream. Am I following you? I thought I was. No, I am. Oh, Biru, I'm sorry, buddy. At least it's like one last week, right? Not my home. Maybe infrastructure? I want layout changes, maybe. An island home. We want to move Marshall. Yep. This is a formality. I am queen here. I make all decisions. Look at this cute little bird. He's so cute. Look at this cute little squirrel. Grumpy feet. You cute. Alright. I'm gonna go move you up to where the ice cream place was. You get like a good like little seafront little place. It'll be fine. We all will survive. I believe in it. And then March is here. Oh, hi, March. And we will have... Flora, where the fuck are you? I gotta bone you so bad. Oh, she's finally up. This is for you. Take my bone. I give them fossils. For people who are unaware of the, yeah. I give them fossils. And, fossils. Well, I didn't get to bone her earlier because she was sitting on that seat, and now she finally moved. Who's you? Hi, tourist. Cashmere? Oh, you're cute. In your little sweater that is... Alright, bye. I gotta go put Marshall's house up here. Oh, hi, March. Yeah, that is in a video of mine, like an old one. So, kind of want to put it here. No. Let's, move it a little over. No, okay. Let's, try it here. Let's imagine it. What do we think? Yeah, I think this works. I think this is good. Flora finally got her ass out of that chair. Thank God. Okay. We should probably move some of these flowers back over to where I had them. We'll go get that ice cream spot, like, floraled a little bit. And then I can redo their yards, too, because I think they're gonna need better yards. I'd like to get some pathing, too, for up here. I didn't mean to do that. But I don't have... I haven't looked for a good path. I don't really know how to look for a path, to be honest. Probably Reddit. For being honest, it's probably going to be Reddit. Okay, let's go plant some of those back where they're supposed to be. Different arrangement. But, you know, we still need a little bit of flowers. Maybe like that, and then... Hmm? Am I too far over? Yeah, no. It looks about right. I don't know, I need some flowers over here. Maybe we'll put some... Nah, we'll keep it like that. That's good. I like it. Good enough. Let's, get custom... So that's just a transparent thing. It makes it so that when it snows or rains, it won't grow a whole bunch of flowers fucking everywhere. I try to... I keep some spaces for flowers to pop up because then things like mushrooms and acorns and shit will fall down too. And that's kind of important. But yeah. Okay, so we've moved one house. We've boned all the villagers. We can now wrap things up and time travel to the next day. I can now stream working on Pro Tools. So what are you doing on your streams, May? Because I've seen some stuff. I've seen your music. Are you doing any music? You doing music on stream? What guide did you use for the gold roses? I don't remember. It's been so long. We're gonna do some time traveling. Everybody get in the TARDIS. Wee woo. Wee. I can't make TARDIS noises. I gotta take my aunt to the doctor again. Okay, have fun. Be careful. 6, 7. In the TARDIS we go. Alright. New day. New day. My arms don't respond to my commands. Yeah. You, Me want to try to get a doctor to send you to a neurologist. That's what I would do. Wow, woo. There we go. Wow, woo. That's a good way. Whoosh. I'm trying to make the TARDIS parking brake noises. That's what I was trying to do. But I was like, I can't. Playing games, and if I set up my Pro Tools when I'm working on recording songs, I can show that too. Yeah, you could. Hey, you ever gonna do like vocals or anything? I'm always looking for people to do, because you know I can't scream, and I know you can scream. And I always want to do collaborations with people who can scream all the time. Man, you gone? Wow, buddy, you are a lot to love. And you do it to all of us. We're all like, bro, go to bed. That's why it was like, Patty, put him in timeout. Unfortunately, Patty's timeout is only 60 seconds? It's like a minute long. And you could wait, but you have the patience for that. I need like a half hour. I need a half hour timeout specifically for you when you need to go to bed. You want everyone healthy and well rested. You had work in the morning too. You knew better. Don't worry, we all scold dirt. next time he stays up past his bedtime, tell him that Auntie Callie tells him that he needs to go to bed. And she would be very disappointed. Also, next time you stream, I do have a space in my my Discord where you could self-promote if you ever wanted to. And then dumb people like me will know, hey, you're up here. Wow, good timing. Cause I got a bone ya. How you doing? Here's a gift. Yeah. You're non-binary. Oh wait, I couldn't sleep, so I did the C-stream ending page from Patty. Okay. Buddy. I never stream that late because I'm not allowed to. I'm awake, but I'm usually reading at that time. But yeah, Remy won't let me because he says I'm too loud. And we have neighbors. And I say the neighbors don't care about us. And he's like, that's just like one neighbor. We have a lot of neighbors. And I'm like, okay, fair. There's also like a kid who lives in this building, so, you know, they got school, and I worry about that. I care about that as a former teacher. Alright. He should be up here now. Look at him! He's right there! Yay! That means I need to, like, clear all this out, but also, I gotta go move another house over to where he was. I'm gonna move Marge over there. I'm also gonna get this. Also, we need to get our bone collection and keep it up, you know? Who else is here to bone? No one is boneable there. Marge is there, who I'm gonna move next. That's not a boneable guy. We can sleep when we're dead. Alright, I'll remind you of that next time I don't want to sleep. I would love to collab. I already want to write the heaviest breakdown and have your vocals over. Aww. That would be great. When I can sing again. But yeah, there's like a couple of things that I want to do, but I just like need a good scream person. And I know you got it in you. I've heard it. I don't have it in me. I don't think Bobby's always like, anybody can scream, and I'm like, yeah, I don't think I can actually. I think I am actually not able to. Oh, she's cute. He's cute, sorry. I guess you didn't have a baby in there, huh? That's funny. Well, I guess a boy kangaroo wouldn't be holding a baby because they don't even think they have a pouch. Do they not have a pouch? Do they have a pouch? Men never have to worry about dealing with the kids. Just checking. There's good dads out there. You always got Bip too. I'm sure she would love to. She always does them. But like, there's she owes me one, and I need to be better about like bothering her to do it. I just feel like I'm being annoying. Don't worry, Piero. I'm just being silly. Let's move over Marge's house. Hi. This is the construction counter. She owes me a song, though. She's been owing me a song for a while, and I was giving up on it. I was going to ask somebody else to do it. And she was like, no, I'll do it. And I'm like, okay. I've been waiting for since, I think it was November we picked that song. It's okay to be annoying, to realize your dreams. Don't we all have busy lives? I can tell this whole community wants to help you do exactly. No, I think I need to like be, when I say be annoying, I think I just need to remind her. Cause she says, you know, she says she has ADHD brain a lot, so I think I just need to be better about being like, hey, don't forget, cause like when I asked for Circle With Me, I thought that would be easier because like she knows that song. And she did that so fast. I think I just need to be better about like, hey, don't forget to put this on your like schedule. I have to go to the supermarket now, so I'll need to go again. Alright, be careful. Alright, Margie, let's get you out of there. Her and Bowsy's energy is insane. I can't keep up most of the time, yeah. Social anxiety versus ADHD, final boss, exactly. So mine is the social anxiety, because like I feel like Bobby and I are good enough friends now that I could just be like, hey, do this for me, and she like wouldn't be offended by it. But I'm just like, I don't want to be annoying. I don't want to upset anybody. I can still make D jokes? Oh my gosh. What is she doing for you? Recording a part or doing it live? Recording a part for me so that I can do it live. The song is Inside My Head from Crown Solace. It's a countertenor doing the singing bits, and I sing it already, but I want her screams instead of the originals. Twitch does not block our D jokes, trust me. Trust me. Okay, you made a joke that was a little bit too on the way of sexual harassment. That was the problem. You were getting a little too frisky with that one. That was the problem. It was not that it was a penis. It was a, you know, that's fine. Just like, I knew you were just joking, but it was the context of the joke more than the content of the joke. No. Wait, maybe? That's in line. Yeah, that's in line. I'm curious as to what it was now. I don't remember either. You are innocent, which is why I knew it wasn't a big deal. I was just giving you a little, hey, be careful with that, because that could be taken in a context that is not good and not what you mean. Be careful, be careful. That's all it was. It was not an admonishment. You were fine. Oh my god, still drinking. Dick and cock? Oh. Do you remember? No. Oh. I can't even imagine that Dirt would remember it. He says so many things. Ma petite terre. I say so much, I have memory issues. Bubs, how are you? Yeah, I'm streaming late because I'm playing Animal Crossing and I can't stop. Look, I'm so cute in my little outfit that I should change because I kind of don't want to be in it anymore. I don't like the color red that much. You made it. Blue hat. Okay. Everybody's here. Okay, you're all in ad jail now. Enjoy the ads. Hi, everyone. Unless you have ad blocker on. In which case you do, it would be super cool if you turned it off for me. I would really like that, thank you. That would be so nice. I forgot what I was doing, so that's good. Should I move the movie theater now? It might be too soon. Maybe I go bone the other girls. I don't have the ads because Fort has money. That's, yeah. Fort is a kind soul of that one. Paul came in once and gave me a bunch of gifted too. Let's go bone our villagers. I think I have to move the houses first before I can really do too much. And then, like, I need to go look around and see what would make sense for our fish market. I can find them. We've boned fauna. So I have to get Flora and Celia. Hi. This is for you. Okay, get to that supermarket. Fort is so busy right now. I kind of feel bad for him. He's doing a lot of stuff with work because he switched positions there, and he is doing 2 positions at once. He's basically doing both of them, and that kind of sucks until they can hire somebody for his former position, and that sucks. Phew, thank you. Why does it not play the thing? Yay, thank you, Viru. It's 1 AM for me. Aw, get some sleep. Yeah, come back next time. I do start at 3. Oh my god, apple. We used to have apple. It's our apple! Cool. Sorry, that's really exciting. This hasn't happened to me before. You won't get the ads next time, though. I only do the 1 hour ads every hour, though. I don't like the half-hour ones. You can't hear me. I don't know why I'm telling you these things. But I think every half hour is too much. Bulletin board. Do I know this one? I think I do. What's the bulletin board look like? Not what I wanted to do. Oh, it must go on a wall. That sucks. I'm back and my arms are gonna hit me with a shopping bag. Oh, be careful. I forgot what it... Okay, we need Flora. Let's take a look. Try to find Flora. Yeah, what country are you in? That's a good question. 1 AM. I'm trying to think of where that would be. There's Fauna. We already boned her. We just need Flora. Flora. She's pink, so you'd think you'd be able to find her really easy. I didn't see a question, I'm sorry. Is he getting paid overtime? Is that a thing? Who's who? Who are we talking about? Fort? Oh, I don't know. But that's the other thing, is that he teaches piano as well, obviously. Like, that's just what you do when you're in music, and you have a day job, and then you also teach music. and he's taking on some other clients as a favor. There she is. So he's like doing way more clients than normal too. Just a situation to be in. And then there's me being like, hey, can you make me something? Oh, I got support. Thank you for the gifted, May. That's so nice. I feel so supported. This will help in the struggle of not having the fucking income because France sucks. We will not get into that again or I'll get angry. But not as angry as I did at that guy. At that book. That book pissed me off. What's this? Oh, it's kind of cute. Gimme. Gimme. I don't like the colors of my festival stuff, but it's kind of cute. Oh, can I get another one? Yeah, give me more. Oh, I didn't pay attention to what they said. What are you talking about? How many things do I have? Okay, I guess we'll sell some stuff. Hi. I want to sell. You haven't read anything in like a month. I don't know what that's like, but I understand people are busy. Coconut. I never want the clothing that they give me. That's my regular storage shed. We can give them a black rose even though it's not worth anything. I'm never gonna use that, and I already know how to make that. Okay. No motivation, that's unfortunate. Well, if you need motivation for a book to get into, may I suggest My Darling Dreadful Thing by Johanna van Veen, which is going to be the book club book for this month. We will be discussing it on March 28th, so there's still plenty of time to read it. It's only like 300 and some odd pages. For the book club. Book club. Not a cult. All the French tours be taking all your energy, I'm sorry. You could listen to the audio book, a book club. A book called the club. Snacks. Let's see all of it. I don't have a mouse. You gotta understand. I didn't unplug my mouse. Lots of things are happening. Oh, it's for our super talented friend. He's my pianist. His name on here is Fortuitous Piano, and I call him Fort. And everybody else, like when he streams, they call him Piano, and I'm like, that's not his name. It's Fort. I think Flora wants me to cripple her. She seems real into that wheelchair. Oh, this is cool. This is a thing. I forget what these are called. What is this called? Timmy, tell me, what is this called? Tokonoma. That. Yeah, expert skills around. Okay, whatever. Good catro. That's good legal plausibility denial. The quote overlaps in membership is legally distinct from the book club. You know, I'm good. I don't have room for it, but it is cool. Hey, I just don't need to read everything. We're busy here. Did I bone everybody? I got people to bone. And shit to move. Do I move the thing now? Oh no. I think I have to. Okay. We move all this. We move March to there. So then there's room over on the corner here. I'm sorry, I politely declined the flying. Okay. Lost. Don't know what's going on. Confused. So this will be free. This will be free here. This is Fauna. I don't want her up on the top. I do want Rodeo up at the top, though. Fauna would hate living. Oh no, I did want Fauna up there. So I want Fauna and Rodeo up there. It makes sense to put Fauna up next to... next to him. Do I just take it down? That might be what we do. Okay, I know what to do. Can you do it from the app? I haven't done it in a while. Hold on. Maybe request comment? Okay, yeah, not this. I think you have to do it at the... No. No. I think you have to do it at the resident service counter. You guys want a KK song? Well, it's kind of early for KK. Mom's disappointed, staring into the void, wondering how she hatched me. It's good to see it's past up. Oh, fuck you. Oh, fuck you. Let me see if I do it here. I don't know. Hi. Maybe it's not you. Let's ask Isabel. Let's see if it's Isabel. I don't remember how you do this. I need Rossetti. I'm willing to pay for his services. Oh, the reset service. Yeah. Did I upset you? You didn't upset me. I'm just doing stuff. I'm busy. I'm trying to figure out how to get Rossetti. And oh my, okay. I didn't pay attention. What did she say? Oh, I have to find him. Okay, alright. I think it costs like a fair amount of money. I'm gonna get more money out, just to be sure. Did he say something? He didn't say anything to me. What's he playing? He's playing something. It looks graphics heavy, like I could not play it on my computer. Oh, he coughed? Yeah, he does that. Especially when I'm trying to sing. Yeah, what happened to my chat? Where did you guys go? Everyone collectively decided to take a nap. Whoops. That happens. Resetti. Resetti. Where'd you go? Come back. Resetti. Where are you? Friend. Let's see, he's in this orchard, I'm gonna be mad. He was not. Yeah, we have KK and now it's technically a Saturday. In game. Saturday. Where'd you go? Where is this guy? I'm not gonna be in buildings at least. He'll be like wandering around outside. I don't have to worry about that. There he is. Yes, please. Chat turned into Bub's wall. Yup. Alright, let's go. Oh, I think I do really like the ice cream thing over there. Hold on. There we go. Nope. Okay. Alright. That's fine. Doesn't matter. It's gonna get picked up in a second. Okay. We had to go and make tea. Whose graves are those? Oh, that's Mom and Dad. No. Move over a little bit more. That seems perfect, actually. The scream of laughter that came out of me concerned the animals. Stick them in storage right now. Yes, please. Get rid of the custom. Can we get started, or do you want to see what it look like when I'm done? Go ahead and start. Because it makes it so it's so much Oh, he's fine. Oh, Rangers! Ah! Oh, that looks good. Like, yeah, it's expensive, but it's kind of worth. It's worth it. It's kind of worth. And then I just gotta clean up this. Let's go ahead and construction. And then I can maybe remove the bushes over there, and then I can I'll be able to move one of the girls, or one of probably will be Fauna. Be able to move Fauna up here to be neighbors with Marshall. This will be fun to watch, right? What did you miss? Probably missed that I have 2 graves up above my house that I always say is my mom and dad. And Bubs finds that hilarious. Okay, so it's a little bit monotonous, but it's sort of hypnotizing to get rid of the paths, to do the paths. I don't know, it's just like, oh, that feels so nice. I don't know what to talk about while I do it, and I'm just like zoning out a little bit. So I apologize for that. Let's see, is there anything else going on in life? Just France being dumb, me having no money. Anything good happening? I don't know. Oh, my voice is getting better. I did a little bit of singing yesterday, but like not a ton. It's peaceful to watch. That's good. A little bit of singing. I'm trying to like work on Kaleidoscope. It's the Chaperone song. It's one that we picked for breakup songs. I'm doing a Dayseeker song, which I got down, and I think it's going well, and that one's kind of easy. It's also like, it's not a very difficult song. It's Crawl Back to My Coffin. It's a pretty easy song. Kaleidoscope kind of goes a lot of places. The biggest problem vocally that I'm dealing with is that I can't remember what the actual technical term is, because I never call it by its technical term. But I call it my flip point. It's the point in your voice where you flip from doing a head voice to a chest voice. And I have a pretty good control over that. But right now, I'm struggling with it. I think my larynx is just like not cooperating quite with it. Dayseeker did a cover of the Evanescence You should do that one too. Yeah, Patty's doing that right now. He's working on that. It is a good, I should just do that song too. I only have the one Evanescence song. No, two. I do... What is the name of that one? I can't remember the name of it, but I do Bring Me Back to Life and then another one. We're not gonna try that though for right now. We're not even slightly warmed up. And warming up right now is kind of important. I'm practicing some vocals right now and the part is out of my range. So I can do the chorus twice and then my voice breaks and help. Okay, is it too high for you? Because if it's too high, my general advice, especially for men, if you are singing from a bass clef sort of area, so lower voice, I tend to suggest popping into falsetto. And I know that not a lot of people fully know how to do that, but it is easy to learn if you can get to it. And B, sexy, in my personal opinion. It's too high and I'm too stubborn to transpose it down. Can you go into falsetto for it? Because then you might be in a better position. I fucking love when somebody is singing and they go from doing chest voice into falsetto. It gives me full body tingles. I am all for it. Okay, Caleb Hiles does it a lot, and every single time he does, I go, I thought you meant falsetto in general. No, I like a falsetto in singing. If you pop it into falsetto, just for like the moment that you're in there, I don't know how long it is, because you don't want to do it for too long, but a little falsetto is kind of hot. A little falsetto. Get it in. We all like it. I don't know. It sounds good. Yeah, you meant in singing. Oh my god, what was that sound? That sound was me going, oh, Caleb, your wife is so lucky. I think she sings too. But yeah, I like a little falsetto. Other than that, like, when you're going into high places, my biggest advice to people who are like working on their high zone, we'll say, you want to make what a lot of people do, and the mistake that they do is they will let that note get trapped in their throat. And you never want to be in that position. It is bad for your vocal cords. That's how you get vocal notes. But it's a bad time for everybody involved. So I am a big proponent of fucking not doing that. So instead, what you want to do is have your keep the back of your throat open, keep the back of your mouth open as well. Imagine that the back of your mouth is a domed cathedral ceiling, actually. And you're going to be pushing your air up into that dome and following the curvature of the dome up into like coming out of your mouth, almost coming out through the center of your eyes, like the bridge of your nose. I can't point to it right now, but that's kind of where you want to feel resonance from. You pull that resonance as high up as it can go when you are trying to like do your higher registers. I also am coming from an opera standpoint, and I am also a high coloratura singer, so like my highest note is a high F sharp, so it's a little different. A meat Saint falsetto. I haven't. Oh, yeah, kind of. It's the last note of the. Oh, if it's the last note of the chorus, ooh, that might be nice. And I don't know how to do a run in falsetto yet. Okay. You could practice it. It's something that's a little bit different because I can't hear your voice, but I can't like hear what your voice is doing to give you super accurate advice. Someone's told me that if that they do my high notes like my screams, which is the opposite of what I want. I can't spell today. That's okay. Someone told me that are you saying that you should strain your high notes like my screams? Or I don't know. I'm sorry, Purple Bro. I don't know what you're trying to say there. I wish I could give you like a demonstration of some of the stuff that I mean right now, but I can't because I can't switch and I can't pull up into it. I'm not able to like flip between my head voice and chest voice as fluidly as I normally do right now. Because there's gunk on my larynx, and my larynx was paralyzed this time last week. But I try to strain. Yeah, you don't want to strain. The strain is bad for you. My highest note is a walnut. I also miss Blazes. You know I can't sing, but she taught me how to use it to be able to sing the chorus of All I Wanted by Paramore. Oh, good. Yeah, it's helpful. Yeah, I figured you, just based on your screams, you maybe were a tenor. But I was never as confident in my singing as my screaming. It takes practice. And that's the thing, if you want, like, running from your chest voice into your falsetto is going to take some time. You need to, like, you just need to run it and run scales that way so that you can, like, have practice, because it's all muscle memory. The larynx is controlled by the muscles, and so a lot of it is just like knowing how to position your larynx, and how the air is going to push through there. It's breath control and that. So I imagine your breath control is probably pretty good though. Oh, it was you? Okay. Yeah, I can't sing it right now, but we could listen to my highest note. Would you like to hear my highest note on the piano? It's a fun time. I don't know if it's going to come through. I'm not going to be able to see. Can maybe... virtual piano. Virtual piano. This is my highest note. That comes out of my mouth sometimes. Not right now, but when I am healthy and warmed up, yep, that comes out of my mouth sometimes. I am back. What's been up? Did you hear it? I don't know. I couldn't see my sounds because I only have one screen right now. You didn't hear it? Okay. Hold on. There's floof in the dog's mouth right now. He's being a silly boy. He's going around playing with his toy. We had it's an old Kong where you would like stick stuff like food or something in it. And we got it when his sister was just a puppy. on the right thing, and I'm gonna mute this for a second. Alright, highest note of Callie. Did you hear it this time? Did you hear it that time? Yeah, that's my highest note. When warmed up. When warmed up. That's the important part. I keep trying to use my mouse, and my mouse is not working right now. There we go. Sorry to bug on vocals, but I am surprised that you could guess range based on screams. Screams are normally the opposite end of singing. I think you did some background too, so that might be more what I meant. Because you did the background singing, didn't you? In the ones that are on YouTube from your band. I can't remember the name of your band off the top of my head. I'm a great friend, I swear. I'm slowly losing mine. Such is life. Yeah. Mine was gone for a while. For a while there, I was really struggling with my higher notes. And then I worked on it more and it came back. So cross fingers that it sticks around for a while. I used to have, like, struggle to even, like, hit a high C. And now I do them no problem. I forgot what I was doing again, so that's good. Let's put some stuff away in the house. And also grab, get these fossils analyzed. And then I'm gonna stop for today and move another house up tomorrow. I'm slowly, oh, it's so weird. Yeah, if you get out of practice, so like what happened to me was, well, I stopped performing so much. I used to do like a lot of choir stuff when I was in the United States. I was hired out in like church choirs because they needed an extra stronger soprano. And then obviously I moved here and I did a little bit of singing, but not much. And then I got a respiratory infection that lasted like a couple of months. It was a really bad one. It was during COVID, but it wasn't COVID. It was after my mom died and I had gotten on a plane for it. And every time I go on a plane, I get super sick. But this one, like, really took me out. And I was also depressed because my mom died. And that didn't really help anything. But I, like, could not sing, I could not make sound for months. I was, like, really worried it was gone forever. Really, really scared. But then it came back and then I just needed to get back into shape. So doing the streaming really, really helped with that. Because even in the beginning of streaming, I was not doing that well. Did I not do the right thing? No, I did the right thing. I was a choir kid and I ranged from second tenor to first bass. But I got that acid on the vocals thing. I can still sing a bit, though at work I do my own karaoke thing. Oh, that's cool. I'm always wanting to sing with bass class people, so if you ever want to sing something with me, you let me know. I know, I gotta get better, but I have to make a recording for Beaver because Beaver is gonna do something with me. But then I have to record it, and I don't want to. Because he has to harmonize with me, and I have learned. It's really hard to harmonize by yourself. So the person who has the melody really, really, really needs to do it first. So that's me. I got the melody on that one, so I gotta do it. We'll go ahead and put that in storage 2. Put it in storage. I don't know where that was, but we don't need it, so we'll put it in storage. Put it in storage. How about this? We'll just put everything in storage. Who needs it? Not me. We can put these in the storage too. What's this? No, that's my pocket shed. Pocket shed is important. No, these guys can storage. And I have, look at all these bones we have to bone the villagers with. And I like to, speaking about vocals, so more than welcome to always talk about vocals with me. And then if you ever like want help with something, May, you can always bug me in a DM and I will see if we can make some time to like have a call. And you can maybe give me, I would be able to listen and tell what's going on a little bit more with your voice and give more real-time advice if you would like. But also you can tell me no and I will not be hurt. Motherfucker, every time I come into my house. Oh, but it's Nox. I love Nox. Yeah, thanks for coming over. Hi, how are you? Okay, give me your gift. Thank you for my sister fruit. Come on in. Let's change my outfit. And then he'll leave. I mean, if I can improve, I don't see why not. Yeah. I personally, like, think you should work on, just doing, scales and vocal exercises. There's a bunch of them on YouTube. Pick what's best in your range and then just do them. Do breath control exercises, do those sirens, all that good stuff. Like, they really do help. We're done. We're done. He's looking at my things. Enjoy. I want to change my clothing though. This is the second time I just get changed with this man around. What do I want? What feels good? Not this. I have to put my hair back up at some point. I wear the hair down when I'm going to be wearing a lot of hats, and I do that in the winter. Winter is a good time for hats. Laying in bed feels good? That's good. You should relax. You've had a day. You need to get sleep tonight. Child. I command you to sleep tonight. Let's do the pleather flare skirt and then a coat. These like really cute coats. I have a lapel one. I don't like that one. Although, I mean, it is cute, but that's not what I'm looking for. Maybe this one. Don't like it as much, but I think the brighter yellow might be good. With that little bit of green coming out. Green, blue, aqua, whatever. We also have the pink. It's sort of short. I don't like it. Like, too short. Yeah, I think we'll go with that last one. In the oil skin coat. I think it's a cute yellow. And then we'll get some sucky socks. Too much color? Nah, I like it. I've decided I like it. And we'll get some boots. No. Probably one of these. Black. White. Brown. Black. Black matches the stuff on it. And then I just need a handbag and a hat, maybe. I don't like any of my bags. I wish I had like a black bag, but the only thing I got is like the pleather one. Which works, that's fine. Let's get a hat. Yep, hold on. Oh, yay! You guys are also close friends with us. Ooh, maybe the colorful one. I hate it. Anything else of interest in hats? Just her cute hat. And I could do a bow. Yeah, that works. I like that. Okay. Oh shit, I pressed the wrong button. No, I wanna go. Sure, we'll play a game. Okay, let's gamble. You get to dog sit next week. That's fun.
No.
Well, statistically.
No.
Whoa, I won. What's that? Oh. Well, pick up with. Alright, have fun. The dogs are barking. And it's almost time for their dinner. Okay. Don't forget to put Disney songs in the Disney in the thing. Give me Disney songs. I need them Disney songs. I don't know all the Disney songs. I haven't watched Disney's music things in a very long time. Especially don't know new Disney songs. Sing 1 and Sing 2. Okay, is that Disney? I don't know if it is. DreamWorks? It might be. I don't know if it's Disney though. I mean, DreamWorks isn't Disney. What was I doing? I think we're good. I think I got everything over here for this day. And so now I just have to get her moved and then get her moved and then figure out where the fuck he's going. Well, he is Satan. Rodeo. He's got that devil look in him, you know? Let's see if he's around. There he is. Look at him. He's adorable. He has red glowy eyes. He's just a bull with red glowy eyes and I love him. Thank you. Alright. I think we're good. So I can save. It surprises me I can say names correctly and not say the wrong one on accident. Oh. Yeah, for me too. Oh, it's not Disney. Okay. What I thought. Technically, I have a couple in. I don't know. I should just add them into the thing because Remy won't join the Discord. I kind of am glad of it sometimes because he's rude and will give away all my secrets that I totally have. Remy doesn't want us to DM him. I mean, what? I mean, he doesn't. How rude, yeah. He's so mean. You wouldn't even dare. Yeah, he's kind of intimidating sometimes. You don't see his face though, so that doesn't help. Time travel. We'll do one more and then we'll probably finish up. Ooh, Remy? Yeah. Intimidating? Yeah, a little bit actually. A tiny bit, just a tiny bit. Like, I don't know. It worked out well for him when he was like the night auditor at hotels. The French are always scary. I don't know about that. I don't know if they're scary. Oh my. Everybody stretch. We didn't get a stretch in, but that's okay. Oh. Oh. I mean, he could do a hidden profile to see the Discord. He could, but he doesn't want to. Oh, thank you. We'll stretch again. We'll stretch again. Oh, he's puking. Oh no, we're upset. Oh no, Yuri. We put him on the screen and now he's puking. And Remy can't hear because he has his thing on.
Busy.
Okay. He is puking. That's why I was trying to get you.
Beatbox.
New visitor, yeah. I have a rank S. Okay. Should we go see who's in the website and be really distracted for a minute? You can trade the cheese. Yeah, Yuri eats things that aren't food too often. She's interesting. She's kind of cute, but also a little terrifying. She's a little terrifying, but like in a cute way. I could, well, when it's done through the campsite like that, it does it at random, so you never know. I think I can fit 3 houses here if I do it well. But let me go move another house. Oh, your mom's there. Loves eating everything on the ground. Yeah. It's just he has a lot of fur because he's a husky. And then look, it's Biscuit. He's cute. And then we got the other tourist actually using the ice cream parlor. Yay! Yeah, you knew it was a good idea to move it down there. We can bone you. Here's the cat. Bone. But yeah, he has a lot of fur, so he like grooms himself and then like furs everywhere, and he eats all of his fur, and that's not good. Oh, another masquerade mask. That's nice. It is getting time for that. Oh, that one's cute. Maybe we'll keep that one. Alright. The next person we're moving is Fauna, actually, so that's good to know. Let's move her now. Or get her set up to move. You have ice cream, or did somebody say something? Oh no, my ice cream thing. I understand. Never mind. I'm just being dumb. Don't worry about me. Let's talk infrastructure. Island. Anna. I absolutely never worry about you or your health. How could I? Why would you be worried about me or my health? That's I'm a very hardy lass. That's me. Perfectly healthy in every way. Alright, let's go move this. He's an excitable person. Me? Me? No. Okay. Let's go move Fauna. Okay. I want to move it just like one forward. Yeah, right up against the cliff. Let's see it. Mom will be good. And then, yeah, we'll only be able to do the third one. We can do 3 here. So 3 here. And then that means I'll want to move. Who else did I want to move? I'm gonna move Rodeo up there next. And then the other person I have is not. Kind of like to move Lucky. So I could probably move Nox and Lucky somewhere either up in here or I can take down some of like these areas. Like I can take out these little spots and I can put them more in this vicinity, which is also possible. I can move some of the trees too, yeah, that's true. I like having the trees. I like having that be there, but like I was thinking about like pulling the church out and then like I could put one there and then maybe move these trees and like have them be neighbors up here and then move the church and make it a little more culty. Make it a little more cult coded and put that down by me. We'll make it book clubby, you know? Looks like a place a book club could happen. Alright, let's bone our other ladies. If I can find them. We got Fauna. I need Flora and Celia. Maybe I should look in here. Flora's in her house. Okay. Maybe Celia is too. I'm going for 4.5 hours. That's not bad. I started a little late today, unfortunately. What you cooking, Flora? I prefer to bone all the animal villagers, giving them nice presents while they are on the island. Exactly. What you making? French fries. So cool. Okay. Yeah, gimme them. I love French. Oh, I want French fries today. I want them now. Fries and a burger. That's my craving today. Also, I wanted to give you something. Oh, you guys didn't get to see her house before. I did get to see the whole thing. I was a little excited about it when you just saw the flooring and everything and the walls, and then I came in and it's just fucking plastic pink. Oh my god, I fucking love her. She may never be allowed to leave the island as well. Thank you. You can go get some sleep, okay? I gotta get up before the rooster farts. I'm sorry, buddy. I hope you get some rest and you have a good time. You try to have a good time at work even though it is tiring and not fun all the time. Try to have some fun with it though, you know? Not everyone gets to be the master of reindeers, and that's you. I know that's not what you do regularly, but that's what I think of you as. I think of you out there with the snow, on a snowmobile, and there's tourists around. But really, you're just chatting up the reindeers. Casiato's in her house too. You're just chatting up reindeers. That's what you do. Alright, have fun. here's your bone. Enjoy. Yeah, open it. You're welcome. Attis robe. Attis robe. What is... Okay. Oh. Interesting. Probably we'll be giving you that. Oh, we'll go ahead and sell that one. Now I can make French fries. God, fries sounds fucking good. Good night. Get some rest. I swear I'm gonna end in a little bit. I'm just doing dumb shit. Okay, I did set up to move the one, and then we boned everybody, and then we got that out of the way. You don't really need to watch me move everybody. It will be so nice though. I can do that off stream too. I can get like all of this set up. But okay, so the concept is I'm gonna move Rodeo over here. Maybe I'll move... Yeah, I'm gonna move Rodeo over here. Yeah, I like that. And then I'm gonna go over here and kind of like clear some of this out. And I'm gonna put Bones here, kind of by the graveyard. Bones by the graveyard. His name's not Bones. Lucky by the graveyard. He's a skeleton mummy dog. You know, he'll feel right at home here by the graveyard. So he'll kind of like be in this sort of general area. I'll move these trees. And then I'll move this out, and then I'll put Nox right here behind my house. Because he is kind of my favorite. Preferential treatment, you know? And then I will clear out some of this space, some of this flower bits. I'll kind of clear some of it up. And then I will move the church somewhere around here. I don't know. Then we're also going to be moving one other thing. Oh, it's snowing, so we get bell chimes. Fucking love bells. Love bells so much. Ugh, bells are the best. But yeah, I'm gonna move the carnival out of here. And I'm gonna put it over in this area where the houses are. So like these houses won't be here. These ones. I'm gonna put it in here in this little block. And then I'm gonna put the movie theater where the carnival currently is. I think it doesn't take as much space and it'll be good. And there will be more space for the carnival stuff, because right now it's a little crammed in here and you can't really do anything in here. You can't even really see everything, so I think that having more space for it will be good. After that, we also need to work on 2 other areas, which are going to require some custom content stuff. And that's over here. Over in this area. Come on. This area. I want to put in a farmer's market. And then over in this behind me area that I've just opened up for us. Over here, I want to throw in a fish market and sushi restaurant kind of situation. Because right now, I've never really utilized this in any good way. So moving some of that around will be good. But it's going to take some time. I need to like get some stuff organized for it. But that's the plan. That's the plan. It's gonna be great, I think. And I'm gonna get like up to date too. So like right now it's February. I will try to like keep things kind of like away from the 16th so that the next time we play, we can play on Carnival or I've never done festival or festival day before at all, so it'd be kind of fun to do it on stream maybe. So I'll try to like keep that for us, and it'll be fun. We'll dress up and we'll go see what the festivities are. Okay, that's the plan. I feel good about this plan. But like in game now, like March 1st, we don't have any snow on, and you're gonna be getting the cherry blossom festivals. The cherry blossom times are like either happening now or like around the corner. It's happening soon. It's either like it's like the end of March maybe. I don't really remember. But we can do cherry blossoms and it'll be pretty. I'm excited. I'm happy. Who knew there could be so many changes? And then I'll like look into getting some different paths because I think that might be nice to do different pathing. Especially because there's a lot more space now in custom content. Because back in the day, you only had a few slots, and so it was kind of hard to do anything. Everybody's bound, right? Yeah. Let's see what we got. I always have access to my Switch, so I can't play it. Aw. That is annoying. Yay. I'm gonna have to clean up so many flowers because I don't have everything set up for it. Let's see what this one is. Magic kit. Okay, fun. Okay, this should be it though. Let's save for today. And then I'm gonna move over another place here. Here! Yay! Look at that. Did you have fun? Did we have fun? We did a lot of stuff. I'm actually gonna go be right back real quick. And then we'll go find someone to raid. But I gotta pee. So I'll be right back. Oh no, that does not bode well. It does not bode well when I come back and it says welcome to the chat room. Ooh. Did I F? No, I think we're okay. It doesn't even say it dropped frames, so I think we're okay. Oh boy. Alright guys. So plan for the rest of the week is we are on Thursday starting Disney songs. So can you please remember to submit your Disney songs in the Discord server. It looks like Bip is playing Warframe right now. Maybe we'll just go into. Oh, everybody's playing. Everybody's on right now. Who do we go to? No, that wasn't the right button. But yeah, Thursday we'll start Disney. And then I don't know what we'll do on Saturday. It depends on how I feel. Yeah, everybody's on right now. It's about that time, huh? I'm not usually doing this late. Alright. We might do Bobby because I care more about Warframe than I do Monster Hunter. Yeah. Sorry, Pad. Sorry, Patty. I know you're not here to hear this, but you're playing Monster Hunter Wilds and I don't fucking care about that. Let's raid Bip. Squamp. Yeah, I'm gonna try to like stay on for this one, but we'll see. I'm not gonna put it up on the schedule, like the full schedule, just because I don't know for sure. Yeah, let's keep our bip streak. Day 2 when we were in the 40s. She needs to post her things, her VODs, so that we can keep our streaks alive. I just don't do my music ones because I don't want to get things, but she does a lot more music than me, so that's probably why. I didn't get to keep it. No, I was really upset. Alright. Raid is created. Alright, we don't have that many people with us right now. That's okay. Thank you for everybody who stuck around. I know everybody had to go like get their things done. But I appreciate you all. I love you all. I hope you are taking care of yourselves and getting some hydration and rest and all that good stuff. I will see you guys next time, Thursday, Disney music. I'll try to do a little singing that day. But we'll see. We'll see how voice feels. Might not be anything too spectacular, but you know, I know Disney songs. I know a few of them. I got some that we can pull out for the occasion. All right. I look forward to it, and I will see you guys next time. As my husband is choking on something there in the background. Okay. Bye, guys.